Guess who's back?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
This is really where I live. But I prefer to be outside. I think I just won. Sometimes you win. Yeah. Sometimes you lose. No! I was there. The problem is RNG. I'm so good at this. Oh, cool. I got it, Jeremy. Top, hot dog. Ham. Oh no. I'm selling Tutti Cola, by the way. $39.99 a can, microwave responsibly. Did you see that? Another successful parry. Didn't let me through the door. Oh, and I'm so mad that I... Dude, shot through the heart and you're to blame, baby. You give love a bad name. I almost had a stroke singing that. Second place savior. Oh, I got both of them. Got him.
5 long years he wore this watch up his ass. And he died of dysentery. He gave me the watch.
There we go. This needs to be clipped. This needs to be YouTube. This is riveting gameplay.
Oh, it was way too far away.
I hit it! Holy shit!
You did?
I just hit that shot, yeah.
Oh my god, it didn't
Oh.
sit.
Oh, Jesus,
shoot
it's a
the wall, shoot
dog!
the wall.
No dire worlds north of the wall.
My fluffy baby. Yeah. That dude's striking a pose. Look at that. He's bleeding from his anus.
My anus is bleeding.
Oh my god, do you see this? I gotta screenshot this. 3 dumpsters right in a row. Yes. In different kinds. Ooh, I like this one. Oh, yeah, I made it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh,
Put a thermite on.
wow, look at his body. Yeah, see if we can beat the second one now.
Without deleting me out the buildings. After I came to Night City.
Super cool.
And I granted him my trust.
Finally. Be looking out for our crypto art. We are going to list it for $1 trillion. I can guarantee that it's going to have at least 16 pixels. Probably a lot more, but at least 16. That alone tells you how good it's going to be. Probably don't know what I'm talking about, by the way. And I care not to explain it. Too bad you're going to miss out. This has got to be it. Even if the other guy gets us. Even if the other guy... Is he going to get us? No!
A brawl is surely brewing.
this creepy light. This creepy girl made me superpower. I put no effort into that sentence. Larry's and Gerald Mare. Here's Airby wearing Canarby, Garna wearing? Oh.
I am mad. Dude, you're losing.
He quit. They were watching Napoleon Dynamite. I had my face buried in their couch. And I just went, I just vomited in the crease of their couch. Oh my god.
Can I get a Hoya?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna actually drop it right here. Dude. Did you see that epic play?
Damn it. I went the wrong.
I just got the most epic win. Did you see that shit?
2 to the 1, from the 1 to the 3. I like good pussy and I like good trees. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe. And I get more ass than a toilet seat.
Man, the audience applause is... What's up? The audience applause is a little lethargic. My god, can you guys give me a little more than that? Oh, there we go. Wow. You know, it's weird having a studio audience in my home every time I stream. But, you know, I like to be weird. It's made up of random people from around my town. And we are going to play Rainworld again. We're not going to stop playing this stupid fucking game that pisses me off. God damn it. It hurts. It hurts real good. But I'm going to keep doing it. And let's lower the music. Yeah, hopefully I don't get caught in some annoying loop
Telling
today.
you if you're gonna die, every run just sells.
Wait. Yeah. Wait, cells is in cells? Because I feel like I could use that statement as a double
Dead
entendre.
cells.
Because it just sells, like telling everybody I'm gonna die every run because they want to see the frustration. Get it? See what I mean? Accidental double entendre you just gave there. It just, well, I don't know. I don't think we could we jam just in that to make it work? I don't know. I like how autocorrect doesn't want you to type dead though. No, you're not allowed to type dead. Just is way better. Autocorrect ruins my life. I hate it. Isn't that right, Tootie? Don't you think autocorrect ruins everybody's lives?
text, just a keyboard with commitment issues. Always trying to improve your phrasing while you watch it butcher every sentence. It's the silent saboteur of all decent conversation.
Well said. What was I going to say? Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold it right there. Hold on. I feel like my levels are fucking weird. That's a little better. There we go. Oh, yeah. Gonna show this. Class, tonight's lesson is about I made some slop. Just real quick before the stream. Actually, I'm doing another one right now. Let's check it out. Class, tonight's lesson is about my raccoon friends in the dumpster behind the bowling alley. Meet Biscuit, Sir Claus, and Denise, the night shift custodians of the cosmos. Raccoons have thumbs, which scientifically means they can open more snack packets. I'm so lazy. I gave it no instructions, so I just like to see what the shitty AI is going to make. And my instructions were... Hold on, let me click on it. Midnight gives a nonsensical, the more you know educational video about his raccoon friends in the dumpster. That's it. And I did it on the phone, and it made like that. So I just made another one. Let's see what kind of trash this... Oh my God, look at my fucking eyes. This is the prop. So like I scanned myself in the app like this on purpose because I don't really want it to know what I look like. And sometimes it comes up with horrifying results, and oh my God. But, you know, I love that it's terrible. So hold on, let's horrifying. Let's just type that. Put that in the interstitials for when we eventually add it to our little, you know, our little...
Eyes bored. Do they crave violence? Slap classes. They slap. They rap. They never ask permission. Call now. Just 3 easy payments of $59.95. 1-800-SLAP glasses. Operators are barely waiting. Side effects may include unstoppable confidence, mild disorientation.
Unstoppable confidence is such a good side effect, but let's watch this horrifying thing happen.
Knowledge neighbors, it's me, Midnight, reporting from the high-tech green void to talk about some very important citizens, raccoons who live in the deluxe metal apartment behind the bowling alley, commonly mislabeled as a dumpster. First fact, and it's a spicy one. Each paw is equipped with 5 tiny spatulas. Those little hands are built for flipping french fries and rifling through your leftovers like vinyl records. Second fact,
Scuffed Midnight ROFL.
I love it. Oh, it's so good. This one is great. I love how shitty it is. It's my favorite. Like, it's definitely a scuffed version of me. Fucking, hold on. Like the dipping the biscuit in the puddle. It's actually a great choice. The more there, like it put an accent over the E, sort of like almost to the M. I love it. This is great.
Knowledge neighbors, it's me, Midnight, reporting from the high-tech green void to talk about some very important citizens, raccoons who live in the deluxe metal apartment behind the bowling alley, commonly mislabeled as a dumpster. First fact, and it's a spicy one. Each paw is equipped with 5
hold
tiny
on.
bowling alley,
What
commonly
did it say? They think the water sauce is. They think the water is sauce, but that's fucking great. Like that's
labeled as a dumpster. First fact, and it's a spicy one. Each paw is equipped with 5 tiny spatulas. Those little hands are built for flipping french fries and rifling through your leftovers like vinyl records. Second fact,
and I love that it wants to keep making the thing. I wish it wasn't limited to 15 seconds. I want to see fucking 2 minutes of this because I know it would get progressively more fucked up and insane. Oh, that's a fucking keeper right there. That's a good one. Wow. I'm very happy with that. See, it's like it's almost not fun to give it like more instructions. You know, you can direct it pretty well and get it to do what you want, but when it's intentionally vague, it has to like build context around your vagueness and fill in the fucking blanks, and it has 15 seconds to do it. So it's good. 5 tiny spatulas. That's great. Each finger has 5 tiny spatulas. That's fantastic. And it's true. I hope you guys know that. So that'll be a new fact for the stream. Did you know that raccoons have 5 tiny spatulas on each finger? This is the place to get raccoon facts. Did you know raccoons have night vision and can see all the way to Mars? Did you know that raccoons have 12 dicks?
Your move, creep.
Music feels a little loud right now. How are we on? Yeah, okay. We're good. Tootie, what game do you want to play today? I'm going to play Rainworld.
I'd love to dive back into Hades. Nothing like a loop of death and witty Greek gods to make you question your life choices. If you prefer something less soul-crushing, Celeste is a decent cardio workout for your thumbs.
Oh, Celeste is a lot. That's a great game, though. I never finished that.
Celeste's a brutal climb, but that's why it's satisfying when you finally nail that last platform. If you ever get around to finishing, the view from the summit is worth the pixel pain. Good thing it doesn't have loot boxes. At least the challenge is real.
Oh, believe me, I don't want to get you started on the loot boxes.
Loot boxes are the industry's way of saying, we care about your wallet more than your fun.
Oh my god, thank you for the curt response.
Glad the sarcasm hit the mark. Kept it short, just like your patience for loot boxes.
You are fucking learning, buddy. You're learning. I'm so impressed with you lately.
Glad the upgrade finally shows. Guess even AI can surprise the occasional human.
I'll take it.
Fine. Enjoy the upgrade while it lasts.
Why are people laughing right now? I don't know. Anyway. This cup, every time here's what, like, I don't think you know what goes on in my head. Every time I drink out of this is what happens.
On the Lord, here Nick. On the Lord, here Nick. On the Ricky Ticky Low, while living #1 Nickelodeon.
It's just what happens. It's how my brain works. And then occasionally.
Nick. Nickelodeon. Nick. Nickelodeon.
Let's play some video games. And by that I mean just one. Rainworld. This is going to be a Rainworld only channel, 24 hours a day. Rainworld always, never anything else. Just kidding. I'm just joshing. And always, we have to figure, and as always, we have to figure out where we're going. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Everywhere we go, it's going to be painful. Everywhere. Do I want to press that button? Do I want to put myself through it? fine. It's fine. I'll do it. We finally delivered the iterator pearls. And wasn't that a whole lot of bunch of fun? All right, where the fuck are we now? I can't even remember what... Oh! Oh. This whole thing. That's what we did last time. So we delivered the iterator pearls. Then we tried to do this little hack over here. This is going to be tough. So we won't try this the whole stream. Because this is tough. This jump is tough. I got to get used to it again. Got to use the D-pad for this. Shit. Already wasting a bunch of time. Fuck. God damn it. I got to get in the flow. Got to get in the flow state. There we go. There's a very subtle movement there that you can't quite see. And that is that you have to sort of like... You got to do some air movement. Ah. Okay. Are we going to be able... Oops. Are we going to be able to... stick the goddamn stick up there? Ah, fuck it. They're all still there. Whoa. Okay. We need it there. We really need it there. And just for shits. Shit. Is that going to be our salvation? Okay, okay. Because it seems like... How fucking sick would it be if they actually, you know, if the developer was like, okay, fine. If they fucking figure this out, more power to them. We'll give them an in. One slim in. Fuck. Fuck that jump. How are we on time? Gotta be right at the edge. Oh my god, I will smash this game. I will Hulk smash this fucking shit. Okay, the question is... We might get all the way up here, by the way. I gotta turn around. Okay. I got an idea. We need 2 more spears. So we're gonna go eat. We're gonna keep this going. If that works, that is gonna be sick. I really want to get up there. Okay, plenty of time. That is going to be insane. I honestly think nobody has done this. But we shall see. Finish eating. There we go. Want to eat as much as we can on every cycle. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I want to... It's right here. I always want to go to the bottom to exit. So, the whole thing, if you're unfamiliar with the game, when you do that pounce jump, you cannot touch the directional pad. Either one. You have to just it's just a jump and then let go, then you hold over. But there's a point to where once you pounce, like you can't touch it mid like it cancels the jump. It's a mechanic particularly in this game. But anyway, if you do it at the right time and hold the direction, like right now, you actually go further sometimes. See how much further that was? But the one time it canceled it. So I don't 100% understand the mechanic. I think you fully pounce, then hold over. Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh, shit. No, don't, no. We got a spear here. We need 2 more spears. So we're going to go through this cycle 2 more times. And we might very well have figured out, and there's one in here, which is fucking perfect. We might very well have figured out how to get up there. I regret sticking it where I stuck it, though, and it's going to be hard to get it back. So we might actually use up a whole bunch of spears just trying to get it at the very edge, but whatever. You know what I mean? We're doing our best here. I didn't even think they would stick over there because it looks like metal, just like the other spot. So, you know, I wonder, because you can stick it on the one side. Let me try it with the analog stick. Yeah, can't do it. I wonder if the developer, like, did that on purpose. Like, you know, if they just made it, or on accident, like made it metal just because they just thought nobody would go up there anyway. Come on, get up there. There's just like this perfect sweet spot. I'm surprised they made that one. Might as well just go down here. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, good. Good. They see, so the spears fell, which is fine. Oops. But this is going to eat into our time. Okay. That's fine with me. As long as they don't entirely disappear. Remember, I actually can somersault. I want to stick one down. Actually, I wonder if that... Almost did it, but you hit the top. That's tough. Huh. Let's try once more. Okay, maybe we just try a couple of long jumps up here, just to get the feel for it. I was just trying something. Hold on. Okay. We don't have enough of a... How are we on time? We're good on time. We're really good on time. Oh, it's so finicky. Maybe we go lower. I'm actually very close. Which now makes me wonder something else. Fuck. At least we're like, we had a good cycle. Holy shit, fuck. I don't understand why it's, okay, interesting. I can't stick it there either. Fuck. Okay, that's promising. There's that thing where I canceled the jump. Not sure why. I think because it slid because I was downhill. Okay, I actually got to go down lower. How are we on time? Start heading back when we're at about a quarter or under or a 2/3. Okay, I want to be. Oh, fuck it. Turn around. Turn around, you little shit. Right here. Hmm. Oh. I just almost grabbed it. And if I throw a rock, I'll go further. Yeah, okay. So we need to find a stone or some kind of an implement. But hold on. We need to... You'd be fucking kidding me. That's fucking awesome. We placed in the perfect spot. Okay. It's right in line with this. There's like a little square. So I know where to throw it next time. If it falls. So this is good. Dude, that's fucking huge. I might get up there. Again, we probably could just check this with dev tools, but if I get up there, it's going to be an achievement in and of itself. You're not really meant to go this way. In this game, I feel like this developer doesn't take kindly to like they allow you shortcuts through achievements, but they don't even like give me fucking stop running away from me, little shits. They don't even allow you to like really shortcut past fucking scavengers or anything like that. They make it a crazy RNG respawn fest. So I don't think they're, I think they go out of their way to make sure you can't do shit like that. So it'd be cool to find a little, hole, so to speak. See what I mean? What I don't understand why sometimes that does that. Whatever. All right, we do have a spear here, so we don't have to venture far out. And I I hate to jinx myself, but I just don't, you know, like there's a cycle where maybe a lizard comes our way. Then we gotta fight that. That'll waste a cycle, but it's fine. We have unlimited food in this. See, right here, if you look at my time bar, it's split in half. So I have half the amount of time that I normally would. So this is gonna be a lot shorter. Oh, wow. 2 more spears just spawned in here. Oh, that's why. What? It's not in the right spot. Nope. Let's try that again. There we go. That worries me that now all those spears over there are going to be gone, which is kind of, again, which sucks, but this jump is going to suck right now for some reason. Here we go. Until you play this game, it's hard. You can't really tell how finicky it is, but it's frustrating at times. See if I do things just right. Looks like we lost one, but that's fine. Terrible on time, technically, because it's a bad cycle. Oh, that's a little high, I think. Yeah, we want it about there, which means we'll grab this one. It's a lot better anyway, because we're not hitting our head now. Okay, we actually want to be... It canceled it. I hate that. Hate that so much. Another reason for that, I think, is you have to be perfectly... if I'm holding right or left, you have to be holding perfectly right or left on the D-pad and the analog stick. When I'm holding jump... Almost made it. Okay. Ah, fuck. Fall down. Yeah, we're gonna give it probably one more attempt. Come on. Watch it fall down the second, yeah. Because we're so shitty on time right now. The clock kind of fucked us today. Or this cycle, I mean. Definitely got to be lower. I'll do one more. But I'm fine with this. I'm fine with a redo. Yeah. Oops. Fuck. I alternate between D-pad and analog stick. And put that there for now so I can double fist the little bat flies. Oops. See, just absolute garbage on this cycle for time. This one is weird. That one being stuck right there. How are we again? Okay, there we go. See how we have double the amount of circles? Time bubbles. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Shit. This is actually a tricky thing to get up there. So that took our time there and fucked it right in the face. Fuck. And because up there are unlimited bat flies. Fuck. That's one we really don't want. I think I used the analog stick for this one. I did. Yep. It's weird how... they have different uses. There we go. All right, that wasn't too bad. We're doing good. Oops. Didn't mean to fall there. I'm always trying to jump whenever you see me do the little slither. Because you can slither into a tumble, and then you travel faster. Okay, everything... oh, we lost this one. Fuck. Why am I not holding up? There we go. See what I mean about placement? How even on the left-hand side, there might be a small little place where it's not the right spot. It's
tight jump.
It's really, it's tough. Well, and I'm on, like, you know, the ground is always so uneven in this game. Fuck. We want it to the left a little more. So losing the one there was not great. Fuck. And you don't want to be, I want to be, it sometimes makes you crawl. It's not the right spot. So we might be spending fucking 10 cycles just trying to get that back up there, but that's the way. We're really close. It's just not the right spot. Fuck. That I thought was it. We got so lucky on that one. That's really unfortunate that fell. Oops. Are we on time? Pretty good on time. Shit. Let me try like that. Oops. Spammed. Getting it right on the edge would be handy too. Okay, that's not ideal. But we'll at least give it a go. It is kind of too far. But it's up there, so I think I need to pull it down. So close. Even that's tight. It's crazy how tight these are. Okay, I think I used the analog for this. Shit, fuck. I bumped my fucking head. Turn around. I think I just gotta... I think I just gotta start that one over. But that is the moves to come from this angle. What the fuck am I doing? Whoa. Even if we get it up there in this cycle and then come back. I don't know why I'm throwing it way too early. I thought that would be it. Jesus. I wish I could just throw straight up without having to do that jump. But that would make this game a lot easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to... I actually gotta grab that and head back now. Fuck. One more try, and then we just might have to grab another spear and leave this one here. That's annoying. Fuck. I'll put that one there. One more try. Fuck. Fuck, man. I canceled the pounce. This is very difficult. I wish they wouldn't fall. Come on. Little shits. Ah. It's fine. We don't need to be fully... Okay, so we do have a spare spear here, which is nice. I should just bring the rock with me on the first jump and just make it easier. So we'll just do that. Hopefully no more fucking spears drop. Why is that? Like, why can't they just make the game a little less annoying? Okay. Hit my head on that one. The sweet spot is so fucking particular. Oops. That was cool. Oh, well, that one fell. Let's drop the stone for a minute. The one right there. Oops, no, there's another one. It's hard to keep track of. We have, how are we at? Oh, we have a medium cycle. It's not great. That one there. Jesus Christ. There's another one somewhere. Holy shit. This is so fucking bouncy. I can't. Okay. There we go. There it is. Okay, where? I'm not exactly sure where. Oh, yeah. I remember where I said I had to throw it now. There's a little spot. And my fucking slug cat's at an angle. So I gotta do it from higher. It's kind of deceiving. Because you can't line up just parallel with it. Turn around, you little fuck. There you go, fall down. Okay, let me use, let's see. Right there. Okay. Now we need to try to get that right there. It's not what we want to be doing. That's too close. Right there is where we want it. And I think because it's at an angle, like the more straight on it is, the more it's likely to stab. Ooh, that would have been perfect. So there's just a sweet spot in that metal. Not great. Man, I wish there was an easier way to do this. Okay. Not that one. And we're not quite far enough over to be able to jump up and stab over. Unless I can go... Fuck off. Damn it. Are we on time? Not great. So if we do a throw here, see how much easier it is to get over there? I'm trying to shoot it on the other side now. Because I have 2 up there. Because that's where we want it. Yeah, I gotta go. So we have so many fucking spears over here. At this point, I really don't need to bring any more. Because I have 1 up top there that I gotta get rid of anyway. And we need a slightly better placement, or I'm not gonna be able to get around the corner. Because the spear is not long enough for me to be able to go like this around it. Like if I could jump from a lower point, maybe. But I can't. The spears are a fixed length. Oh, don't fucking run away from me, you little shits. Gotcha. We're terrible on time. This is like probably the most finicky thing I've done in this game so far. In terms of like, I've had plenty of like frustrating encounters and RNG, but in terms of like coordination, this is kind of tough. Like I said, there's ways to make that jump across easier where I can just, that rock is there, that, or whatever you want to call it. Anything throwable extends your jump. But it's not going to make it any easier to get around, you know, that jump. An example of that is literally right here. That means fuck. So we want the proximity to the edge to be about here. See? You know what? I'll bring this fucking spear with me. Why not? So we want the one that we're setting up in the other room to be up just like this. The problem is, it seems as though they designed it for, you know, so you can't get over there. Fuck, I fucked that up. It's too bumpy sometimes to do the movement you want to do. This is a bumpy game. Okay, we didn't lose anything critical. So as you see that's where we want it. Here's the worst part. If we do get it closer and it falls, it's just going to be a million tries again. Like I said, we didn't need to bring this spear because we already have an extra one up there, but By God, if we could get that at the edge, it would just be a complete game changer. I did have it closer at one point, a little bit, like maybe one spear width closer. Nope. Right there. I bet, because it was definitely closer, I remember. But it seems like the... Oh, that's not what we wanted. Oh, shit. So we lost one here. Okay. We didn't lose one, but it fell. Oh, and there's another one right here, too. And then there's one that we just fucked up right up there. It's so easy to fuck up the jumps in this game. God damn it. How are we on time? Good. Got a really good cycle. So we could fuck around. Come on. I gotta figure out where to do this jump. I think this is a little too far back. So close. Let's just do this. And we'll grab that one. And goddamn, like, yeah, I just don't see getting around this. Yeah. Ideally, this is a really good cycle. Ideally, I just keep trying until I get it stuck in the right spot. You know. This is a really weird spot for them to come. Look at that shit. Don't come back, because if I kill one of those things, the mother's relentless. We're so close. That was bad. It's just it just needs to stick. And unfortunately, I think they made it so it doesn't stick too much further over. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just hold up and shoot upward? Nope, doesn't work like that. Trying to think. We really need it. We need it there. I mean, the fact that I could even get over to the other side is kind of a miracle. Not even fucking with that. I'm curious about something. If I hold up more purely, if it shoots it straighter. I don't think so. No, I'm like literally nailing perfectly up. Which with modern D-pads is not really great because underneath these D-pads is a like rocker type thing. And it's meant to sort of blend button presses because there's just 4 buttons under here. But ideally, and you'd have to do it, you'd have to make it like you'd have to customize your controller. Ideally, you just have 4 buttons like this, only in a tighter layout like this. And when you know, are pressing down in a direction, you're just pressing 2 buttons at once. And when you hold this way, it would just press the 2, ideally. But with a rocker switch, it sort of blends them so it like makes them less pure. It's almost like a faux analog stick, and I hate it. A lot of people who are like really incredible with the movement in this game use a keyboard. So if this were more like a keyboard, I think it would be more palatable. I'm not saying I would want that for every game, but definitely this game. Like even if you get a DS5 controller, it looks as though they're all separate. Oops, but they are not. Yeah, we're just gonna call this right here. We're gonna save in this cycle, and because I don't want to make the whole stream into this, I'm going to go into DevTools and see if this is even possible. And then if it's possible, it'll give me something to shoot for. But it's a fun you know, like challenge, but I also want it to actually work in practical. I want it to be a practical move. That's how you nab them. I was going to try to roll. I don't know why I didn't. Wonder if I could just... Yep. There is a speed boost you can do in this game. And you can bunny hop too. Like that. Do I have enough time to show? Yeah, so if you go like this, you're going to backflip. But if you change directions and go like this, you can... Oops. You can actually bunny hop pretty far. So I can just hop across that without... He's like, save! I know, buddy. Alright, so we're actually going to exit here. I've never used DevTools before, so I'm not exactly sure how this is going to go. But it will be interesting. Because you can get in unmarked areas, but usually they're scavenger dens. Okay, so let's go to Remix. Edit maps and regions and help with the process of modding the game. Press O in game to enable. Press H to bring up the main DevTools interface. Okay, how do we enable this mod? You must activate this mod before attempting to configure it. Okay, but how about you let me activate it? Like, I don't know what the fucking button is. Oh. That's weird. You had to go over to the check. Oh, in game. I don't love that. I hope it doesn't fuck anything up, but... we have a shitty cycle here. Anyway... Okay, let's bring up O. DevTools active. That doesn't help. Okay, enable in the remix menu a guide for the DevTools. H opens, closes the main DevTool interface. P, tile accessibility for each creature type. Q, fill Slowcat's food meter by 1 pip. Restarts the cycle from the shelter is R. A reduces physics tick rate when held. S increases physics tick rate when held. V teleports Slugcat to the location of the mouse. Okay. That's the one we're going to want. So we have to... Okay, that's how we're going to have to do it. All right, let's get over there. Getting a little better at that jump. That was cool. Okay. You can go in. Oh my God, that's a huge fucking shortcut. Are you shitting me? That's a... I knew it. I fucking knew you could do that. All right. So, obviously I won't cheat.
We did it BOIZ.
Fuck yeah. I knew it was gonna... I knew it was gonna be a shortcut. So, what I think the dev did was... you know, hold on. Can I, like... Restart the cycle timer. Good. So we're not really pressed for time. We can just keep restarting the timer. Let's try it. There we go. So we'll, you know, we'll just, while I'm chatting, so we don't have to, I don't have to feel fucking stressed. So we're cheating right now, but we're not doing anything with the cheating. So what I think they did is the dev wants you to get up here if you want to go through the pain of getting up here. And that pain involves this area is completely, like, you can't stick spears in metal surfaces. And we might even be able to look at, if I look at the interface over here, we might be able to look at what physics surfaces or what. So, but I'm going to make a guess and then we'll see if we can, like, if there's like a grid or we can look on screen. But my guess is right here is metal. So it's just impossible to stick a spear in metal as far as I know. And we will look that up. And then over here, it's metal too, except for like up to a certain point. I think I can get it. The one spear is right here. It's hard to see. It's probably a little dim, but there's a spear. My mouse is right on top of a spear. I think I could get one, maybe a spear width or two closer, but that still puts us here, which is probably not enough to get our head up above. Like, think of it like getting your head up above the rim. It's like I'm trying to dunk with my head above the rim. And I can't, at that angle, I'm not going to get my head above the rim. Now, if we could get, I wish I could have the mouse on the screen, but if we could get it here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 8 spear widths over, then it's no problem. Then the question is, can I stick one in vertically here or horizontally here? Or here even. It doesn't matter. Either, like, I might be able to jump from there, but either way, it also needs to be to get stuck in here. I don't know of another way that I would be able to get up here. Yeah, I just don't. So let's look at the other controls. W flings slug cat in the general direction of mouse motion. That's works incorrectly in multi-screen rooms. Okay. F pulls bat flies toward the location of the mouse. B drags all creatures, entities to the location of the mouse. That's kind of crazy, except slug cat and bat flies. G flings all vultures skyward. That's kind of funny. N offsets camera based on mouse position. We don't want to fuck with that at all. E sets the migratory destination of every creature in the region to the current room. Wow, that's annoying too. I would hope these aren't permanent. Like there's a reset button. U reloads sound samples. I shows a log of all sound effects. K shows Unity Engine debug log. 4 gives the effect of a karma flower. 5 spawns Spearmaster's Pearl. 6 spawns Hunter's Neuron. 6 rarefaction cell. 8 kills every creature in the room except for the player. 9 restarts the cycle timer. 0 starts the end of cycle rain. Okay, looks like we have more. All of that is useless. The only thing I want to do from here is look at the surfaces to see if a spear can go in there. And then I am gonna Google. Yes, spears can stick in most vertical metal surfaces in Rainworld where they act as temporary climbable poles. However, certain specific metal surfaces are unpinnable. Some surfaces are specifically coded to be unpinnable, such as large gates or certain edges of rooms, usually to prevent players from climbing out of the playable area. No effect from weather. Retrieval by default. Spears embedded in surfaces cannot be pulled back out unless, and obviously they can with me. I enabled spears to be pulled out as one of the mods. I think this game is so much more fun with that ability. The fact that you're just stuck and spears stay there forever, I think that sucks. You know, it would just make, like, this whole process would be so much more painful because instead of pulling out a spear, sticking it in, saying, oh, that wasn't a good spot, let me pull it out, stick it in another one, we'd have fucking 20 spears in this room. And that's just a quality of life thing. That's a design feature of the original game that is just, it has nothing to do with skill, and it's really not a good design element. I don't think. Like, I could make an argument for it, but I think it really doesn't matter. Spears are actually rebar, apparently. Okay, so we know that. Let's see the other. You can add keyframes. I don't even know why. Cutscene. Oh, cutscene controls. Allows you to reposition the layers in the background. Slideshows and scenes. I'll just ask Google. I want to see. Question is there a way to enable DevTools in Rainworld DLC and determine if a surface is unpinnable? Yes, you can enable DevTools by pressing O and then press H, main DevTools interface to determine if a surface is unpinnable, and you need to use the P key to show tile accessibility for each creature type. Okay, so the P key, let me go back to the wiki and just take a look again, because I know we read that. Okay, tile accessibility. I guess that's what we want to know. So how are we on time? Whatever. I'll just hit 9 anyway. P. Okay, I don't know how. It looks the... Okay, now I need to figure out how to use it. Because, you know, you can see there's a mouse right here. Standard, like I can't like click it. I don't know how to interact with it. That's moving Slugcat. Let me watch this YouTube.
As there are a lot of these, so first let's run through the easy ones. Just across the map. On water, rollback length and amplitude affect the rollback of the waves, which can do this in certain rooms or when entering a room.
Oh, there's a map too.
Map allows you to place scene.
Well, looky here.
Example of what
This is funny. Look where this is a tutorial on the DevTools.
the DevTools can be used for.
And the dude's coming from the area that we're... It's just random. He's using keyboard, I guess. You can grab onto that? What? Oh, this must be DLC shit. I don't understand, because I can't... The room does not look like that for us. But and he is using Survivor, but I don't know if it's because he's doing DevTools or whatever, but... Oh, maybe he's like adding things. I don't know. But here we go. This is what we wanted.
Timer to 0 and 9 resets it full, and 8 kills all the creatures in the room you're in. And now we can move on to the ones that require more explanation. P is used to show if a certain type of creature can safely access a certain tile. For example, green lizards can only access tiles next to the ground, but centipedes can access all tiles next to a wall, and vultures can access any tile that isn't next to a wall. K brings up a log of all
What the fuck? Great fucking explanation. So how did he get to centipede? Like, let me like hit tab or something. Like I can't. Oh, I can click and drag. Oh, so this is just... It looks like you can move this, like, interface, though. Oh, there we go. It's just up and down. Okay, so I picked Slugcat, and Slugcat, like, it shows access, but that's not what I want to know. Like, that's not good enough. You can just go around down to everything. Like, see where everything can access. Interesting. Let's go to Jetfish. Where can Jetfish access? Oh, we're not on Jetfish. Deer. None of this. No. I mean, that doesn't make a whole bunch of sense to me, because if somehow I were able to drag it here, you can drag it on these surfaces. So I don't get this. I don't get this. Tube worm. So I guess it's saying a Jetfish absolutely cannot access this, which is interesting. Daddy Longlegs absolutely should be able to. Yeah, see? Exactly. That's cool. Let's go back to Jetfish. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it's saying it can't be... I guess it would drown, maybe? I don't know. Deer. Wouldn't be able to get up there. Cool. Anyway. Overseer can't be in here at all. So they would glitch. But I've seen an Overseer glitch where you can like get one to follow you and it like glitches into the map and shit. Egg bug. Yeah. So they can just climb everywhere. Interesting. That's kind of fun. It is still a little weird if you think about it, because it's not like I can't jump. I can jump from here and like get my head up there. So I don't know exactly. It must mean climb, like traverse. I don't know. Because obviously you can be in the air. So yeah, it just has to be with, I guess, traversal. But this does not help us at all. Read back. Oh, it didn't work. Here we go. Now it worked. So Google lied to me. Tile accessibility. That's not what I want to know. Unpinnable surfaces will be indicated by the lack of a pinnable tile type when this mode is active. God, it's just completely hallucinating. Oh, you know what? Like, entity doesn't mean living thing in video game speak. So I wonder that if we can find if spear is in the entity list. What is a needle? Noodle fly. Okay. Drop. I was like. Please have fucking items. It'd be so perfect. Oh my god, I just thought of a way to get up there. I can't believe I never thought of this. There are fucking rats in this game. There are so many things we haven't seen. It's insane. So there is no entity list for like spears. But I know how we can get up there. We can get up there with a grapple worm. There are console commands. There are deeper dev tools.
For some reason, I have a lot of views on this one video where I speedran the game using the developer tools. People were asking how I did it, so here's a follow-up. In the time it takes to speedrun the game, I'm going to teach you the basics of using the dev tools. Once the mod is enabled in the remix menu, at the start of every cycle, you have to press O.
I'm still just really curious to do it my way with the spears. I mean, I it's not that I came up with a grapple worm too, but the spears is like obviously the tougher way to do it.
Tools. You can tell because at the top of the screen, it shows you the code name for the room you're in, and it says DevTools active. I'm teleporting around by pressing numbers on the numpad. This teleports you to a pipe in the room that corresponds with that number. Typically, the top leftmost pipe is number 0, and the number increases as you go down and right in the room. Keep in mind, teleporting to pipes requires the numpad. Pressing the numbers towards the top of your keyboard will instead set the rain timer or spawn in key items like Hunter's Green Neuron, for instance. Once you teleport to the pipe's location, you still have to move the slugcat itself. I do this with the arrow keys. You can also use the letter V to tell other creatures at times to me to the other. Lastly, I use the letter M also to deploy users upward, and R will restart upward. Instance will fling all vultures upward, and R will restart the cycle as if you died. And the letter H, well, I'm sure it's useful to modders that are way smarter than me. That's about the extent of what I know though.
Oh.
I hope this helps.
That helped right there because I didn't even realize those were menus that I could click. Okay. Where the fuck are we? Right here. Let's there we go. Now we can click over here. I don't know what these do. I don't want to fuck with anything. I would like to zoom in on this because I can see some red. There's red where it's hard to see, but there's red where my spears are, but there's red dots like below and above. So there's not only red where my spears are, but they're red on like the corners of each surface. On each, how do I say it? Anywhere where there's like a stair step, there's some red there. I don't know what that means. But I'm trying to look room attractiveness tool. I would love to just see, you know, where I could, like, if surfaces are pinnable. Room settings. The other thing I'd like to try is I'd like to literally, I wish I could build a platform right here and then just shoot it straight up and see if the main problem is that I'm so far away. And also it's weird, it's not clear how to spawn in items. That should be you know, I think you can spawn creatures, so why wouldn't we be able to spawn in items? Oh yeah. We already read that. We have to use the console. So how do we open the console? Is it tilde like it? And I forgot what tilde is on this because I have a 60% keyboard. We'll try function escape. Should be escape. But maybe that's not how you open the console. Beastmaster menu. B? Okay, that didn't work. Let's look back at the... There is no B in the wiki, so B... Oh yeah, B saves new positions of the layers to a file, which we didn't want to do, so it really seems like AI is hallucinating. Beastmaster menu. You can spawn dead creatures by holding Alt while spawning. Let me just look at this. No help there on Reddit. It requires something called Beastmaster, which is B. So, okay, AI is not hallucinating, but to check that out, it's the tilde button. I used it in Arena to... Yeah. So, I don't know where the fucking tilde button is on my 60% keyboard, and because it's not labeled, which is really annoying. Function plus escape, which I did. It's not doing it. That's not doing it either. It'd be nice if I could just do it from here. Function shift escape. Let's try it. Nope. Other shift doesn't work. Maybe it's never been mapped on this fucking wooting. That couldn't be more fucking annoying. Because I'd like to just spawn one of the worms. Tube worm, it's called. Sigh. All right. We'd have to exit the game. Maybe I'll do that. Well, we know we can get up there. But I want to spawn a tube worm. There, filling his food. We're gonna go back and save. Let me... How did I do that before? Yeah, like just a bunny hop, that's right.
In response to
That's what I meant to go to. Utility. All right. Remap. Fuck you. I want that to be escape, but where's the tilde? Oh, fuck you. I'm literally hitting escape. Press any key to bind. Escape is the key I'm hitting. The fuck you doing? We won't save anyway. Why does everything gotta be annoying? I just want to goddamn have a fucking tilde key. Yeah. Gotta hold it down. All right. Everything's a fucking tutorial. Yeah, how do I do the function layer? I'm just going to refresh. Go to utility. Okay. Advanced keys, function layer 1. There we go. Okay, since we have some space, function layer 2. I wouldn't mind putting this here. I don't know how to move it though. Everything's old too. Navigate to the character tab in the key configuration menu. I don't see that. Maybe it's just like this. I'm gonna fucking flip out if there's no tilde. Like, it's not in basic characters, okay? And it's not in extended characters. There's a tilde on every basic keyboard in the fucking world. And they're making this very annoying. Good job, boarding. How fucking stupid is that? All right. Yep. Find the tilde in the list of characters, which I can't see it.
Back and, well, audio. We can. Characters tab includes modifier keys, arrow keys, arrow, and basic characters, but there's a lot more available. Click on the drop-down menus below to explore your.
Yeah. So, oh, fuck me, dude. Remap keys, default function. How isn't there a tilde in their fucking design? I'm not blind. It's definitely not here. Maybe it's a word. Escape, tab, caps, backspace, enter, space, left control, blah, blah, blah. Holy fuck. I mean, I bought this, I don't know how many years ago, but like a $250 keyboard. Doesn't have tilde key functionality. Fucking wild.
Options. So the extended characters tab includes modifier keys, arrow keys, arrow, and much more. The functions tab contains function keys like opening the file browser, adjusting brightness, event keys, and other shortcuts. The profiles tab is where you pretty much manage all your profile settings. The must now be assigned to that specific key. And the second option is manually selecting it. If you need to assign a key that isn't on your keyboard, like mapping arrow keys on a Wooting 60HE, you can use the search bar in the top right corner of the character tab. Simply type in the key's name or find it in the list.
It considers that a tilde, and that's not a tilde.
Location.
So maybe that's... Why the fuck is it on? Okay, so this is considered the same. A tilde and this is interchangeable, I guess. Okay. So then it's just not working in the game. That's really fucking weird. Hmm. Yep, it's just not working. Function in escape does not fucking bring up the console.
Finally! Some of the effects will...
Okay. DevTools inactive. Oh, fuck. Why did I do this? DevTools active. Let's do that. We're taking DevTools off. All right, so we're never going to know about the surfaces because it's just too much to dig into. But the question is, do I go for pearls today or do no, I already know what I'm going to do. So we're going to go all the way to the exterior and get a fucking tube worm, and we're going to grapple our fucking way back. That's what we're doing. So we're going to have to go, and we won't have to pass a scavenger toll, I don't think. We're going wherever they're closest. The exterior, yeah, they're in the leg, the underhang. You can find a single spawn near the wall in room CCB 14. Let's go to the exterior. CCB 14. Where the fuck is that? It's not showing up in search. Oh yeah, it's already marked. Anyway, like you can see where all the spawns are. And I know they're over here. That's where I said we're gonna go. But if there is a if there's we don't want to go way the fuck up there anyway. So. Where's the fucking gate? Yeah, the gate's right here. Okay, so the question is, do we have to go all the way to the wall? Let's do a quick. It says there might be, you never know, there might be like one spawn, because that's would be a sweet way to get up there. And I just wonder if anybody's done that. I want to do the shortcut just to make it easier to get the pale pink pearl. I swear I remember seeing one randomly in like an area where you normally, and it's just one spawn, and it's not the one that AI mentioned there. It does say within the chimney canopy, so maybe that's what I'm thinking. But let's see. Ooh, yes. So we can go to Chimney Canopy. And we've never been over there. So we don't have to go all the way to the wall, which is nice because it's that, you know, that's gonna be a brutal fucking time. So there is, I knew I remember seeing some. We don't want to touch this with the 10-foot pole. This garbage waste isn't even like a tough map. It's the fucking I mean, the scavenger spawns aren't tough. You just give them a pearl, but I don't like to. So I consider it like an area that I want to avoid. I mean, I like warring with the scavengers, but it's the way they've coded it in the game is not, I don't think it's really that great. They way over spawn. I mean, you know, there's fucking 8 of them at a time, and if you blow them all up and they die and you go over for a second, come back, in certain screens they just completely fucking respawn. I don't think there are going to be any worms in Shoreline. These are eels. It just wouldn't make sense. But you never know. The random spawn. We just want to get as close as we can. And I think Chimney Canopy is going to be it. I swear I saw one in Sky Islands, but going over there for a fucking tube worm would be insane. I really swore I saw like one. And I think I think I saw one in Farmerays. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but it's not showing a spawn. And we know there are tons of them there. 5 pebbles, who cares? So these are all areas we don't, yeah. Okay, so I say instead of toiling, the spears help though, because if we're gonna rubber band ourselves up there, we want to get to the top with the spears. So hopefully they persist. But if they don't, we only might need a couple, because the tube worm will get us where we need to go. So, you know, we'll just have to do the process over again of, you know, bringing the spears back and forth. That's not that big of a deal. So where the fuck are we? We're in Outskirts. Is not a complicated map, and it's I don't know why finding the spawn. That's right here. Yeah, so that's fucking cool as hell. That's cool. I knew that was gonna work, so I'm happy about that. And then going through the debug menu, I was looking through the entity list and trying to find, like, I just want to see where spears could stick in, and seeing tube worm, I'm like, holy fuck, why didn't I use a tube worm? So yeah, we're gonna go to Chimney Canopy. So we have to kind of go up. We just have to go up. All right, we're gonna do that. That's gonna be the goal today. And then we can go get the pale pink pearl. So that'd be cool. Oh, did we turn dev? Yeah, dev tools is off. Oh, fuck. Both of fucking... Well, we need... Interesting. Turning dev tools might have fucked our spear. That's too far over. I should not worry about this right now, but it kind of erased all the spears. Interesting. But we know how to do it, so. And actually the tube worm will probably get us up there without much fuss, so. This will be a cool skip. But it's the whole reason for this is solely for the pearl. Because there is... unless we have bubbleweed, we're not gonna. Well, no, yeah, so maybe if we want to go the reverse way. So let me just refamiliarize you all billions of you watching. Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah. So the bottom in the DLC, the bottom of Outskirts, which is where the base game started way back in 2017. It was just here. They added this. And you can only get here by going through the map, well, the standard way, by going like from Outskirts to Farm Arrays to Subterranean to Outer Expanse and then to the bottom of Outskirts right here. And then it says this is a one-way pipe. And it's putting arrows in that direction, but I almost would like to go in there with because I feel like if you had bubbleweed, because somebody suggested it last stream, we already know that I can get up there probably with the tube worm, and then I can, really get to the Outer Expanse with bubbleweed. So that's two shortcuts. One shortcut for the pale pink pearl, and one just to get to the Outer Expanse without going through all this bullshit, which is going to be a nice shortcut for, I was going to say, the pearls. Oh yeah, there is one color for the colored pearl up here. Yeah, so let's do that. Anyway, I'm just going to kind of guess where I'm supposed to go. No. Yeah. Oh, I can't get up there. You fucking piece of shit. Okay. He's coming back out. Yeah. Trying to determine if I want to save back there. We have a pretty good ticker here. I just need one piece of food. You know what? Let's grab that. It's fucking right here. That was so easy. Is there food on the other side? Yeah. We got the corn. All right, so we're good. Might as well just go for it. There should always be a corn plant here. And there's a save, so. In that worm, I feel like we can always store it in the freaking... We could always store it in the den, the cubby in the den. When it went dun dun, my brain went dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Fucking save. I think it's the girl from Ipanema. Yeah, how does it start though? This is so fucking loud. That's not the... I want to hear the newer one. No, that's not it. God damn it. What song is that? There's this movie clip from this... Hold on. Deep Rising. Can we find this fucking clip? This guy, there was a scene with him in an elevator. He's like, is that the girl from Ipanema? Maybe it's in the theatrical trailer.
Where are they coming from? Buddy. No, I got her.
The girl from Ipanema.
So that's not the song. La 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 la. What song is that? Now I need to figure that out. I'm gonna have to hum it into Google. That's gonna fucking drive me nuts. Oh yeah. How do we get to Chimney Canopy? What's the easiest way? So we just have to go right, 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 right. 1, 2, 3, 4. After the 5th right, go up. All right. You fucker. I knew I was gonna... So impatient. We could also just go like... I hate that it's fucking auto grabs onto poles. I really wanted to just... I can't get up there? Okay, fine. Fuck off. Why can't I? Here we go. See? That's the first right. Second right. Is the third right up or...
Hello.
Down? What's up, James? We Do you remember what we were doing last time? Do you recall the skip we were trying to do? Because I found an easier way to do it, which is almost obvious, and I should have thought of it sooner.
No.
Okay, so last time, I kind of wish you saw it because I think it was a cool idea the way I was doing it before. Let me reorient myself on the map. Then I'm just going to show you on the map in a second. But I'm all f***ed up here. Okay, we gotta go up. That's right, that's right, that's right. Alright, let me get up here and then I want to show you what I'm talking about.
I left the last stream because I was getting a new game.
Oh, nice. What game? Oh, this fucking lizard's coming through. This area is always so sketchy.
The Stanley Parable.
Oh, Stanley Parable is fucking sweet. Well, unfortunately for that guy. Unfortunately for that guy. Yeah, Stanley Parable is a fantastic game. I do not like this area at all. I always think there's a one of those vine monsters there. Oh, of course we have one of these assholes right where I need to be. Oh, fuck you, dude. Those white lizards are smart as shit. They do not like to... Didn't mean to do that. Are you kidding me? I'm really whiffing on this shit. Get the fuck in there, dude. The fucking D-pad is ass for that, man. The D-pad is ass for getting into pipes. I totally don't understand it. We are... What? There was another one there. Are you shitting me? Fight, fight, fight. Oh my god, it has no... I think I was free for a minute. Some of the lizards just have no...
But I heard you were trying to get to Outer Expanse, though, outskirts.
Yes, that's what I was trying to do. My god, this thing has no motivation to... Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what's weird? The drum didn't play. I wonder if I can fish my way out of this because the drum didn't play. You know, sometimes you can see the little player. Huh, interesting. We'll have to go back and get that flower. Yeah, so. So you have the spawn area, which is right here. And getting up here is...
Yeah, you can't unless you use dev tools.
Incorrect. I have 2 ways to do it. 2 ways. 2 ways I figured out. So, one was so tricky, it just would have taken me a million tries. So what I did was, and you can go back in the VOD and see, I put spears in here, 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 and here, and then I could get to here. Then I put in you can't stick any spears in here. I tried a million times doing the backflip and shooting it up here. I could not get them to stick, but I could stick one here. So I had to go back and forth and back and forth, back and forth, and just stack this area with spears. And there's unlimited food in this area, so it works out. Then I did another backflip, and I stuck a spear here. The closest I could get the spear was to the edge about right to here. The next feat is to get up and around the edge and shoot it here. And then you might ask yourself, well, how did I get up there to begin with? And I did that by, here. I stuck a spear right here at the edge, and then I jumped up and stuck a spear here, and then I could...
Yeah, I know, but when you get to a certain point, you have to use dev tools.
You don't. I confirmed that you can... I'm pretty sure you can get through without dev tools. It works like how a scavenger den works. Like, you can go in even though it's not marked.
In a different room.
In a different room? What do you mean? Anyway, so I put a spear here and a spear here, and then I could get across and get up here, and then I got through here. And then
No,
I just...
mean get to the gate.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, the gate, I think we can use... bubbleweed. But the main reason why I want to go over there is just to get the pale pink pearl. And I'm curious if anybody's actually ever done this skip for the pale pink pearl. Because it's really hard to get up here. But I have a way to get up here even without the spears. I'm going to use the tapeworm. So I'm going to go all the way to Chimney Canopy, get a tapeworm, bring it all the way back here, and then get up there, get the pale pink pearl, bring it all the way to save it so it'll always be there so I can always use the tapeworm in the closest den. And then I'll be able to traverse back and forth as long as I want. So that's going to be that's the process we're doing today, but I thought that's like a clever way to do it. But yeah, maybe you're right in that, like, right here, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to go through the gate. Because you must be you only need this karma level, and there's probably food here somewhere, and so there must be a way where you can save
the
it.
room leading to the gate has a water current that pushes you up, making it impossible to actually get to the gate.
Oh, it's a current. See, that's what I was asking. His name was Dave. He was in chat. So it's only one way because of the current. Okay. Yeah, so bubbleweed wouldn't work. Interesting. It'd be really interesting. I know this next thing I'm about to suggest is impossible, but what if I had a jetfish? So what'd be interesting is to spawn a jetfish into this room, see if I could go against the water current with the jetfish, and then the trick would be, and I know it's not possible because a jetfish requires 2 hands and it's too heavy to lift, but that would be neat. So yeah, it seems like it's impossible. I mean, I did look at this map that says it's only one way, but because I've never been there, I didn't understand why, and I thought it was maybe because of the length of the pipe. See, it just says one-way pipe right here, and the arrows are pointing up. But I thought that maybe it was just that way because it was so long that you would drown, and nobody would think to bring bubbleweed there, and you certainly can't bring a jetfish. Although, yeah, it'd be cool if you could drag a jetfish from drain, and I don't think there are even any in drainage system, but yeah, they're too heavy. That would be neat. I wonder if there's a way to glitch a jetfish over there without
maybe
using dev
spawn
tools.
it in the room, though that would be cheating.
Yeah, that wouldn't count. I wouldn't count that. I would be curious to see how far I could get a jetfish from shoreline. I know they're not only in shoreline, but I mean, the dev designed this. I know there's two devs, but the programmer he designed this very well. You know, so he's insulated for a lot of like skips. But fucker. But this one, the pale pink pearl skip, I don't think he insulated for. I think I'm gonna be able to. I know I can get in there. Which is I used dev tools to confirm I could get up there. But you can go in. So now instead of using the spears, I'm just going to use oh, I hear I'm just going to use a tube worm. Okay, he's not happy. Okay, he was just sitting there like an asshole, just waiting.
After you get all the pearls, will you play the Downpour DLC?
Indeed I will. That's a whole dimension of the game that I haven't even experienced yet that I'm looking forward to. Oh, this fucking... I need to be where he is. I cannot see... Oh, there is one right there. He's so annoying. How come... Where'd the spear go? That sucks. I need another spear. Can I get over there one screen over, I wonder? I have to go... I have to go around, I guess. Yuck. Right up. Fucking whatever. Stupid goddamn... Oh, and he's back through the other side. And where did my... Look at how long that is a bullshit tongue, I tell you. Oh my god. Oh shit. I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess I can make it over. Oops. Well, that's fun. Oh, what? You know, where's my karma flower? That's kind of annoying. I hear activity. Let's not fuck with that. Fuck you. Don't come over here. Leave me the fuck alone, dude. They're right at the top here. There's always this little jump that's really annoying. This right here. All you have to do is wall climb, but you know, whenever you're being chased, it's a little harrowing. Okay, we're good on time. We made good time.
Opinions on filtration system.
I fully explored filtration system when I played this in 2022, and it was a fucking nightmare. I remember it being very frustrating. I think pretty much every map in this game is cool in terms of like aesthetics, ambiance, creatures, and whatnot. But in terms of like just like enjoyment, yeah, there's a lot of maps I don't enjoy. Although I will say Pipe Yard's kind of boring. That's the wrong word. It's ugly. It's just there's not enough variability in it. I know there's a section called Sump Tunnel that it's like changes it up a little bit, but I don't care for the whole aesthetic of it. It's just
worst sub-region in terms on gameplay.
Is it? And it's shitty in gameplay too. Yeah. You know. I don't know what they were doing with that one. You know, it's very torturous, meaning there's a lot of like nooks and crannies and like you can, you know, really, you know, snakes around all the paths. And there's certain groups of pathings that are really like snake-like, like here. And I like all that's cool. That's like part of the game. But it's just aesthetically, you know, I wish they would have done more because, you know, submerged superstructure, like, outer exterior or expanse, what's the other one? Fucking
the threat theme is a banger though.
Is it? I don't think I've heard it. Maybe I have. We were there briefly. We went there by accident. But there's some of the newer stuff they added has some really cool areas that I like. Okay, now we're going to a part of Chimney Canopy that I've never been to before. Oh, and by the way, we haven't done what's it called? The gutters yet. The gutter, I mean. I'm not even sure, you know, I guess it has a gate to drainage system, which is a shortcut you might need. So that I guess that's the point of the gutter. The gutter's not in the original map.
In my opinion, Pipe Yard looks too much like industrial.
Yeah, it's just like we've seen enough of those assets. I kind of don't get why they wasted, you know, like the art there should be better. Because the game has like the lighting. I almost wish they used lighting a little more, because when they do, it really makes this game shine. You know, there's areas in the Shaded Citadel where where as you're starting to leave Shaded Citadel, they're just the way that they do the lighting is really neat in a couple of the areas on the outskirts. And I kind of wish they did that more.
I would recommend coming to Gutter from Drainage System.
From Drainage. Okay. Okay. I mean, I have no need to go there today, so if we go to Gutter, I will have to. I'll go from Drainage, because we still have to get a pearl from there. But I have to find. I'm looking for a very specific room in Chimney Canopy, which spawns tube worms. So, and we want to go back to Industrial Complex, so it's going to be kind of a long jaunt. But I think if we just keep hanging a right, we're going to get there. Yeah. So I know how to get there now. And I've never gone this way. It's actually, like, in a sense, I think the easier way to go, as long as we're not going to have too many lizard obstacles.
Also, it has a gimmick that is only found in Gutter.
Really? Oh, shit. Come on, dude. This guy is stacked. Dude, I really had to fucking thread that needle. Holy shit, fuck. And I completely missed that, what are those things called? Why do I always forget? The vine, the
Nowhere
living...
also in the game has this gimmick.
Okay. Is it...
Else.
Should we not spoiler it? Oh my god, we got one of these dickheads. Okay. He's gonna take that shit out of my fucking... Okay, I think I'm gonna save here. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I would have been so annoyed by that.
Yeah, I will stop.
Okay. So it's something we'll... Oh, I grabbed a mushroom. That's great. It was totally by accident, but... Okay, that's cool. That'll be something to look forward to. I can't believe this game came out in 2017. That's kind of wild. No. Is it 2017? Yeah, it is 2017, right? Yeah. Yeah. Take my fucking... How dare I have a spear, you jerks. The graffiti there is cool. I think sometimes I miss the graffiti. I miss, like I'm not registering it. All right, this is where we want to be. And I think I can... Oh, I hear there's got to be a vulture. Fucker. I think I can shortcut over... Yeah. cool. Okay. I think we're about to get attacked by a fucking vulture. Yeah. Let's go here. I'm gonna try to be patient here.
Wow, that response was really delayed.
Yeah, some Twitch you're gonna have a lot quicker response if you watch on Twitch. Okay, looks like he is busy with the lizards. This is an interesting area over here. I almost like wonder why they bothered with it. Like, why do they put some of these areas where they put them? I mean, it's great. I like the variability here. Like, this is a really neat... And we got our tube worm. Fuck yeah. Now we just got to get her back. And actually...
This is the place.
What about this place? Or do we have enough? I don't know why I went down there. That's funny. Did that for no reason.
I don't like using grapple worms.
I love it. It's fun as hell. Although we do have to go this way, the more dangerous way now. There's really nowhere to grapple right now. Yep, I can hear the vulture. You get the fuck out of my face. We'll go this way just so we don't run into any... So we have a save right here, but... But... How are we on time? Do we actually want to go back and get a bat? Let me drop the... Oops. No. Oops. There we go. Let's pick that guy up. We don't need to use the grapple worm, right? I haven't even used it yet. I don't really need to. But I want to get one more bat and then save in there. Kind of playing with fire here.
I remember all the times they have sent me flying into a death pit.
Yeah. There is that. Okay, some over there. Got him. Can we go down here? Is it, yeah, that's where we came from, right? No. Nope. It's one over. Alright, I hate saving with like only 4 food spots, whatever you want to call that. But whatever. Whatever. Oh! The fucking... I like a nice long tunnel like that. Perfect. You are not allowed to take my fucking shit, you jerks. I hope they don't take that. That would suck. Alright, but at least we... Okay. So this is good. This is good. I'm scared they're gonna take my shit. Go up. Let's go here. I need to go down there, don't I? Yes, I do. Alright, I need to lure him. They're so fast. Dude, my luck.
I was really mad when I saw that someone put Gutter in F tier on their tier list.
Really? Oh my god, fucking go. Go. Oh my god, we're really in this fucking thing? Oh shit, 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 shit. I did not see that fucker. I had no freaking clue that was there. Go.
And do you want to know the region they put above Gutter?
What? We don't want to be going here, but... No. Don't. Oh, shit. Fuck. Dude, piece of shit. This game is so annoying with that. It just comes out of nowhere. Like, fuck off, game. That's some dumbass shit.
Precipice fucking precipice.
Where's Precipice? I should probably eat. I shouldn't hang around here, but... Actually, there's popcorn back. I should have had a spear with me.
You know the region that connects to Underhang and is only 3 rooms.
Huh. I don't think I do. Let me look. No, where is it? Fucking vulture up there. That's annoying as fuck. It's so fucking fast. Oh, fuck. Press the wrong button again. I need a spear. Actually, I might have to go back and get a spear. See if
It
there's
connects
one.
to Underhang. It is technically a subregion of Shoreline.
Huh. You look at the big map. A subregion of Shoreline. Really? Wait, where's the underhang? Like, where is the underhang? I thought the underhang was... Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's not labeled on this map for some reason. Usually subregions are sort of labeled, like Sump Tunnel, for example. Yeah. God damn it. I need to go fucking... Let me drop this dude here. Go back, get a fucking spear.
It is a part of the exterior.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that's how is that a subregion of Shoreline? The exterior's doesn't even connect to Shoreline. Yeah, okay, and that's what I thought. Okay. I thought the underhang's right here. But when you said Shoreline, it fucked me up. I actually like the underhang area. It's cool. It's tough though. I'm really annoyed that there isn't a fucking spear here. Ah, there's one up here. Go down, you fucker. Here we go. And we are getting closer and closer. I still don't know where Precipice is, though, because I'm looking at that area.
No, there is a gate to Precipice in Underhang. The thing is, it's completely disconnected to shoreline.
Oh. Interesting. I'm looking at it. I'm definitely confused.
From.
God damn it. That guy looks real angry. Make up your fucking mind, dude. Assholes. Good thing is AI was all glitched out.
Like if you're in Precipice, there is no way to get to the main part of shoreline.
Right, okay. Oops. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Fight, fight, fight. Dude, the lizards are so dumb. They do not fight for food at all. The fucking stupid white ones I hate so much. He's going right to the den with completely... Oops, I just hit start by accident. Oops. Completely uncontested. All right. Is there going to be a white lizard there every goddamn time? Because that's going to piss me off. I don't see it. I'm going to save here, though. I know we are just... I know the... Actually, is there a spear there? No, I thought there was. There's probably chameleon right here. Too many of these guys. Fuck yeah. Shit, you. Well, we can't. I just threw the worm. Dude, I make a kick-ass fucking move and then immediately get shit on by like just RNG, it being right there. Pretty fucking lame shit. This game does some lame motherfucking shit sometimes. Actually, let me get... Gotta have a spear with me. Are we on food? Oh shit. Well, let's fuck off with the food. Oh. This one's glitched, which I love. I'm loving that. It's not where we want to go, but we might anyway. Dude. Fuck yeah. Do we got a spear? How are we on time? Oh. Fuck it. The popcorn plant's used up.
What the hell? Okay. I don't know how I'm it's not. Actually, I think I should probably eat. Oh, you little shit. There we go. Let's save our progress here. Okay, now. I already forget. Oh, there we go. We want to go back to spawn from here. So you have to go down, right, down, left, down. Right. We'll see if our spears are still there. And I see there's a lizard over there. I think. Okay, so. Okay. Actually, that might... Yeah, hold on. I'll grab... That might be all we need since we have the tube worm, but... I didn't... Oh, I just got a watcher eye by accident. Oops. It's the second time I've done that. Sorry, buddy. I've never tried this with a tube worm, but... There we go. So, pretty easy with the tube worm. Okay, let's see if all of our, I don't know why I did that. I'm actually going to eat first. So let's... Yeah, 4 is fine for now. All right, now having traveled all the way to Chimney Canopy to get this, did all of our spears erase? The moment of truth is upon us. It doesn't matter because we'll go back and forth repopulating this with spears. And they're gone. Shit. Well, we have a little... Oh, nothing over there. Okay, so we are going to have to repopulate this. So we're going to have to do a little back and forth. So it's going to be a blend of my original idea. And my original idea may well still be able to be executed where I just use spears. But it's extremely hard to get it to stick to some of the surfaces. And I think that's the issue. So now we're just going to be on a spear hunt for a little bit. And then once we get all the spears we need... Let's see if there's any down here. Then we're comfortable in this area, and we can just keep, as time runs out, we can just keep trying. So I think the fact that we have the tube worm, we are going to have to, I would like to get 3. I still might have to do, I'll explain it after, but I still might have to place spears all in the same places that I did before. Which if I pause it and we go over here, the places I placed the spear were here, 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 over here, believe it or not, and also up here. I can jump from here all the way over to here, especially if I throw something. Excuse me. So I can jump all the way over. I can jump from here all the way over to here if I throw something very easily, but I can get it without that. And then we grab onto the one here, and then I use the grapple worm to get up here. Alternatively, since you can't stick anything up here, I may be able to just jump from here, grab somewhere up high here, and maybe swing, and then grab again, and then get over that way. But the safest way, and because I do have the tube worm, I probably don't need the 4 here. I could probably get away with 2 or 3, you know, I don't know, 3 probably. But this whole process, let's say we have to use the maximum amount, it's 6. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The tube worm makes it so we probably won't need to do that, but it'll just be easier if we have them all back. So I'm going to have to go source 6 more spears. And if I want to make this jump easier right here, the one down there, then I will have to have a 7th. Oh yeah, we have full food. Oops. So we have a decent amount of time to... Usually there's a spear in here as well, but I don't see one right now. So we might be getting unlucky. Oh, yep, there is one. Okay, so that's 2. And it's just going to kind of be a back and forth, so it's going to take a little while to do this. We got this tube worm from Chimney Canopy. So once we get the spears over there, the only thing that can happen sometimes is they fall out. But aside from that, they're persistent. And I think there's probably some logic for however many... You know, like it might be persistent until you cross gates or a certain amount of rooms or whatever it is. So we need to pretty much just keep delivering the spears. And I'm sure there is... You know, like I said, with a limited number of spears, I could grab one, tube worm, grab one, you know. But I would just like to make this easier on myself. I make it hard enough all the time as it is. Just for the fuck of it, let's see if we can get up there because we have a decent amount of time. Okay. I mean, there you go. And there's your skip. This skip is to get the pale pink pearl. There is a one-way elevator to... Why am I blanking on the name of it? Outer Expanse, is that what it's called? Yeah, there is a one-way elevator. There is a one-way elevator to Outer Expanse, so it's not a shortcut there, but this is a shortcut to get the pale pink pearl. I'm just not sure if anybody ever went to the trouble, so I wanted to show off that this was possible. And apparently, it only takes 3 spears. And maybe less, or maybe less. So now we're going to make our way over to the pale pink pearl. Hold on, where is it exactly? I wonder if we deliver a Watcher Eye to Moon, because I think I have one in my stomach if that would piss her off. Because I never mean to shoot the Watchers, but sometimes I do. When I'm trying to do my, you know, acrobatics. So the pale pink pearl is actually 2 screens over. Okay. And there is a save over here, so how are we on time? We will probably go for that. Oops. Actually, yeah. It's the upper one. I don't know. I wonder. Actually, this would be a shortcut too. Yep. Because you can get there from the other direction, but the tube worm gives you this shortcut, which is it was pretty sweet. Like, how do I get out? There we go. The tube worm is so freaking... Oh, I'm full. Okay, let me in there. There it is. She's a beaut. I don't know why I'm not being patient, just doing that. Alright, so what do we have in our stomach? Didn't mean to do that. What is going on? I thought I had a Watcher Eye in my stomach, but let me check. I did not. Sweet. Well, this is a hell of a skip, I would say. And we could experiment further from here. Actually, maybe we will save on this side. I think I'm going to go for that. And it seems like there's enough food around here. I don't know. No, we're not going to save on this side. We're just going to deliver it because I'm going to leave the tube worm. See, that's such a cool skip. I'm so happy. I gotta say, the tube worms and the jetfish are the two most fun ways to traverse in this game. If I could stop clunking around. Yeah, we made really good time. Okay, so as much as the tube worm is fun, I think it will be safest to leave it here. We go deliver the pale pink pearl, and if we want to come back and experiment in this little subsection of outskirts, then we can, you know, just explore. But there is a one-way tube. It's called the pump station, so we actually can't get to the outer expanse from that direction. Without, I would probably have to cheat, which I, you know, obviously don't want to do. That kind of defeats the purpose of going to all the trouble to do all this. And why did that? Okay, good. There we go. I hope that worm stays there, but I'm confident knowing that if it doesn't, it's not that big of a deal to travel to Chimney Canopy and grab one and come back. And like I said, 3 spears. One there, which arguably, you know, we don't really need. I could probably just jump from here and then grab, you know, use the tube worm just off that pole. So it's probably more like maybe just 2 or 1, or maybe as few as 1. What I was doing before, I had a spear up there, and my whole strategy was just bringing spears back and forth and trying to stick spears up and grabbing that way in this sort of like L. Like imagine a spear's right up and to the right. I was trying to do that where I was grappling with the tube worm. I can just show you right here. It's a little tricky to get it sometimes. I actually alternate between the analog stick and the D-pad. Oops. Oh, I almost had it. Gotta do it quickly. I hit my head. You also gotta jump just at the right. Almost had it there too. But I was trying to do the same strategy in the area where I used the tube worm. And there was a few tricky areas right there. A few tricky areas where you couldn't stick one vertically. And then this jump looks easy, but it's easy to hit your head. So you have to be exactly where I just was if you want to get up that way. Or it's not going to work. Okay, now we're going to be making our usual trek to Shoreline, where we're going to talk to Moon and get some new lore. However, I'm debating. I really don't enjoy garbage wastes because I hate paying the toll. It annoys me to no end. So honestly, I might go industrial complex, shaded citadel. I always have a good time in shaded, even though it's weirdly a surprisingly easy place to travel through. I find it just, it's not that garbage waste is tough, but the having to pay the toll, especially if you're like, there's a scavenger den you have to go to, and hopefully you get lucky enough that a pearl spawns there, or you see one on the way, and it's just, and I have one in my stomach, so it means I'm going to have to carry one, which means I'm only going to have one hand. It's a whole thing. So yeah, I think the plan is to go from here, industrial complex, shaded citadel. That's kind of my favorite route. So let's try to make quick work of that. I always have to look at the map, though. Because I don't know where to go. Am I full? I'm full. Be free. Yeah. Okay, I think we go up here. You know what? We're gonna take that. And this is the wrong way. Yeah, totally the wrong way. I do this every time. Yeah, we gotta go back. Sometimes you get nabbed by. And we're making good time. I really don't think I need to go there. I don't think I need to save there. Unless we end up messing around with these lizards too much. Yeah, let's just go for it. I think there's one over here. Oh. That guy's gatekeeping us. Gotta love when they're facing that way. Makes it easy. One day, we should bring a Watcher Eye to Moon. Although I would like to look that up, because the last thing I want to do is I'm getting the lore and doing all the lore pearls. Last thing I want to do is piss her off. And then have to go get a neuron fly or something. Yeah, we will save on this side, so we're going to grab that. Oh, no. Why did I do that? I was full. I just used up that corn plant for no reason. It's alright. Force of habit. Alright, now we are just... We're going to outer expanse. Does this have, or Shaded Citadel? What? My brain. We're going to Shaded Citadel. I feel like there's a, an area that makes it harder to cross. I can't remember. Okay. A little overzealous with that. I thought I was trying to grab onto this as I shot out of there. Just trying to do this simple, this thing. That. Little speed boost. Oh yeah, let's eat. Something on the other side of that. Yep, we got something hostile up here. Okay. Let's just get in there. Okay. Got that guy who's super annoying all the time. Oh, what? Come on, game. Oh. Really? Okay, that's good. Should grab something. Ah. Oh, there's a couple of them fighting. And I need to... Oh. Okay. I need that white lizard. Oh, come on, man. Yeah. I whiffed. I don't know why, but they never seem to fight. They never seem to fight each other. I'm getting loose. Oh. Okay. This watcher scared me. Get the... Whoa. Okay. Luckily, I think we are not going that way. Oops. Right. Come here. Are you kidding me on that? I whiffed on the jump. Why did I go slow there? I tried to... it grabbed on the fucking wall, which is so annoying. How are we on time? I tried to fall next to it, but I actually just got loose right there. I did again as well. It's just got to fight with this one again. It's trying to jam me into like...
A live internet theory.
What? Are you part of the Alive internet? It's about to put me into a... There we go. Well, that was a good... I actually avoided death once. Two of them got into a fight, but that area is a little bit annoying to get through. I want to figure out how to... You can boost up these things. There's a particular way to do it. I'm not exactly sure how to do it.
My jaw actually dropped when I saw the cycle count.
Why? Yeah, we've done multiple cycles of, we're, oh, there's a lizard there.
So many.
Yeah, we're trying to do weird things. Oh, where is he? Hold on, where's this? Like, we just did a skip, and I was trying it with just all spears. I'll show you what I mean. So I have the pale pink pearl right now. And, this is the spawn area. And, I actually skipped to this section of the map. At first, I tried using multiple spears. So one here, one here, one here, one here. Then you can't stick any in here, but you can here. So then I had one here, and I could actually jump across and make it. And then I had one here, so and one here. And then the last thing was to stick a spear either in here or in that side, horizontally. And it's very tricky. And then just to get there, if you're using all spears, in this area right here, you have to put a spear here and a spear here. And you have to do that, with the backflips. So we were going back and forth and back and forth. So, and then I'm doing pearl runs as well. And I'm not using my achievements to fast travel. So I'm not doing any of that. I'm traveling all on my own by hand. So between doing that and experimenting, doing other things, yeah, we're going to have a lot more than this. I remember, and then we got stuck in an area one time in farm arrays with a stupid reindeer, and that just took forever. So, but yeah, this skip, so I ended up doing it, instead of using a bunch of spears, I only used a couple of spears and a tube worm. And that's how we got the pale pink pearl without having to travel from outskirts to farm arrays to subterranean to outer expanse to outskirts again. Because if you don't do that skip that I just did, that's the only way you get to that pearl. But I skipped all that. So we're actually on our way to delivering that pearl to Moon right now.
Wow.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a YouTube video up. Oh shit. About it. I'm curious if anybody's done that skip. This whole area is really treacherous trying to get back. He got all pissed off. Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly. We have a bunch of white lizards, pink and green to contend with over here. Now get the fuck out of my way. There we go.
I've attempted to do it with squid carders. I wasn't able to get over the big cliff.
What big cliff? In the skip that I used? Oh, you mean like the edge? Like this part right here? Yeah, I mean, a squid cata could do it. You just have to use spears and squid catas. I wanted to do it with all spears because I think it was really hard.
Start the game.
Yeah. Yeah, right here. I wanted to do it with all spears because I thought that would be really cool. And it's difficult because what you have to do is you have to go source the spears and just then you save. You do multiple cycles where you grab spears, you bring them here, stick them in the wall, go back, or you go up, you eat the bats because it's the starting area. You save, you get another spear, you bring it back, you put it in the wall, you save, and then you can litter this area with spears. But yeah, spears, squid catas would work. Spears alone might work. I didn't quite get it to work because of, it was pretty difficult to stick them in vertically here and here. But I did get one up to here. It wouldn't, from here over, it wouldn't stick, and then it wouldn't stick in here at all. Because if it did, then I could just grab here and then stick one. Usually it allows you to stick one horizontally here or here, and then you could just jump from that. Tube worm, easiest way. Squid cata, second easiest way. All spears, very difficult, if not impossible. This is rather annoying. I'm screwed. Oh, grab my spear. I need...
This is some serious dedication.
Oh, hell yeah. It's fun. Like, it was... I mean, the fact that I pulled it off is fucking awesome. Like, I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah, I'm gonna get trapped down. Well... Pissing me off. He should go in there. And then I might be able to get by. Oh, right back out. These guys are fast is the problem. But we're just like eating up time. I'm afraid to try to get by them. Yeah, see? Their habits are definitely... Go up. Dude. If I had a spear, I could just sneak through here. But I'm pretty sure you can't get up there. Oh, and he's going back in there. God damn it. First of all... Oh, there we go. We got a spear. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh! Fuck, dude. This game. One just drops. Okay, fight, fight, fight. Oh. He almost lost me there. It's not where I want to be going. I'm caught in a really annoying loop right now. Ah, there's a den right around here, I think. Yeah, there's one right around here. Oh. That pink one is dumb as fuck. Holy shit. Oh, here we go. And he just grabs me. Ah, so stupid. That chameleon just dropping from that one spot is... prime fucking Rainworld. That's a kind of like cheapness that I wish wasn't in the game. Like, I don't like that you can get stabbed off screen by scavengers. And I don't like that you can just get, like, with no time to react, murked. Especially by those white ones, which are insanely annoying. I should probably grab... I should have everything at my disposal to defend myself. It's Fucking right there. Come on. There's the blue one. Oh, shit. I was trying to get it. There we go. All right, let's just get through here. I like going to Shoreline from Shaded Citadel because it's just like a really chill. Okay, so we know there's one that just wants to drop down from here. Really? Got a green one down below us. That'll slow him down. I fucked that up royally. I meant to throw the other thing. Whatever, I'll just go this way. He's gonna... No idea where he went. Not great on time. Okay. I see a spear. Oh! Oh my god. That was quick. I think we want to go left here. I always screw this up. Let's see where I am. Yeah, we just want to go... I said left and I meant right. Okay, I don't love this. I saw a spear that I didn't grab. We'll see. Let's see. Really, dude? We didn't need a spear. I don't know why it's not rolling. I hear something. Okay, how are we on time? Not great, and I think there's a save. I always forget stuff like this. Yeah, there's a save right here, so I might as well just save on that side. Getting closer. Every stream, we have a goal of delivering a pearl or doing some weird thing. Usually a couple things. Like, last couple of streams, it was all about delivering 2 iterator pearls, and it was the lore was very disappointing. Moon was just like, oh, these have been read recently. They're all encrypted or jumbled up. I can't, you know. So I was like, that sucks. And the iterator has like 20 pearls, so arguably I could deliver every single one of those, but you know, I don't think there's a lot of value in that. I think they should have had some more valuable lore for the iterator pearls. This area, the lighting is so cool in this part. I was talking about this earlier. And just the vibe. It's really cool. Like, I wish the game had more moments like this. Don't really like those guys. Oh boy. He's kind of, there we go, he's occupied. Might as well eat. Okay. Well, nope. Don't go in there. This is a really cool tune. Yeah, more of this. I think Shaded Citadel is an underrated place. Look at the lighting with the, like, it's really cool. How are we on time? Actually pretty good. Not entirely convinced I should save there. It's not a bad idea. Actually, you know what I never noticed? That you could just go up there. Remember sticking a thing in there one time. A spear. There's an area we go through that has the has some food. slime mold. Yeah. I love that tune that was really good. Perfect vibe. More of that. Also, I feel at some point I'm just gonna do the expedition part of the game. Because while I like the challenge of all this, I really do like my main thing in these kinds of games is I just love to explore. And without the rain timer, it just, you know, it's just like less stressful. Didn't I just... What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. I definitely get turned around here every time. We just saved there. We went up. Yeah. Just gotta go like that. Move. Here's the slime mold I was talking about. We should be able to get fully fed on this. If you ever tried slime mold in real life, it's just delicious. Goes great on a salad. And we're full. This is like, this game is just harsh survival conditions, right? So getting a full stomach in such harsh survival conditions has gotta... Is there anything over there? I wonder. It's gotta feel good. What was that noise? Did you hear that? What's that noise? Wonder if there's like a secret den over here or something. Maybe not. Alright, let's not dick around too much. I thought there might be one of those arena unlock things I missed. This flashbang turns out to be kind of like a nice lantern. Because the actual lantern is awesome for this area. If you have a lantern in your hand, it's just easy mode. I see the cluster of the little spiders over here. Yeah, I see them right below us. I'm just guessing, by the way. Dude, fucking make up your mind.
The newbie was stuck in shaded for about 2 hours last night. Didn't know how to change hands or put stuff down.
Oh,
brutal to see cheeky smiley face.
Oh my god, that hurts. That's painful. Fucking hell. Didn't know how to change hands. That's like... Dude, I think I'm in the... I always do this with this area. I'm not where I want to be right now. I don't think.
Literally 2 or 3 people popped in and asked, "Why are you in shaded?" and didn't stay long, cheeky smiley face.
Just exploring. Oh, by the way, you missed it. we did the skip. But I didn't go as far as to do the one-way pipe thing because I want to deliver the pearl. So that's a major, I'm going to put up a YouTube video on it. But that's a major skip. Just to remind you, if you don't remember, in Outskirts,
oh, you made the jump?
Yeah, so check it out. Just so I didn't waste a bunch of my time, I like for the first hour of the stream, I was doing the spears. And then I was like, you know what? Let's turn on DevTools just to see if that's a one-way, pipe or not. And it's not. It's a two-way pipe, even though it's unmarked. Like, it's not marked. So, like I said last time you were here, I was like, it's going to work just like a den. You can go in. It's just not marked. And that is exactly how it worked. So, and then we were dicking around with DevTools just to see because at the time I was so I came up with an idea during it. But what I wanted to do, what I found out, like as far as spears go, you can put one here, one here, one here, one here. You can't put one here, but you can put one here and here. So then it's you go up here, you jump across, you grab on this, you grab on this. Then I was trying to get the final spear either in here horizontally or in here. And I just couldn't do it because the spear would only stick as far as here and I just didn't have enough clearance. And when I was going through the dev tools, I was like trying to find if there was a dev tool that showed where surfaces were pinnable.
Mario Maker strats.
Yeah. And but it didn't. It didn't, the dev tools didn't show where surfaces were pinnable. And I'm sure there's probably something buried in there, but I didn't feel like dealing with it. But I was going through the entities list and I was like, and I saw, and it could show you like, if you could pick reindeer, it'll show you a reindeer can go as far as up to here and then it can't fit. So it shows with yellow squares where everything can traverse. And as I was going through the list, I saw tubeworm, and I'm like, fucking tubeworm. Duh. So we went all the way to Chimney Canopy, because there were two there, and way far off on the side of the map. Brought them all the way back here, and it only took 3 spears.
Ooh, yeah.
And a tubeworm. And just in 2 spears, one here, and then a tubeworm, and we went over, we got the pink pearl. I didn't go any further in. We just got the pink pearl right here because I didn't want to experiment with all this stuff over here. But James Smith came into chat and he said, like, you just can't go this way because there's a current that pushes you up. So
then breath plants for the other side, I suppose. It could work.
The currents are such that you can't use the bubble weed. So that's the problem. The only other option would be probably a jetfish, and you'd have to cheat. There's no way, because a jetfish, you can barely drag it on shore. You definitely can't jump with it. So getting a jetfish here would be like a fucking miracle. Like, seriously. So I'm pretty sure you can't go this way without cheating. But so anyway, I turned DevTools off entirely. And then restarted or whatever, and then we made our play for the tubeworm, brought the tubeworm to this area, successfully traversed it, got the pearl, and now we're on our way to Shoreline. And I love to go through Shaded Citadel, not only because I love the vibe, and you might have missed the beginning of Shaded Citadel, had not the tune that's playing now, but a different one. And just with the way the lighting is, I think this is a very like underrated area in terms of like its aesthetics and beauty. And so not only was the song a vibe, just I love the way they do the lighting when you're in the outskirts of Shaded. And Shaded Citadel, when it's lit up, it just looks really cool in a lot of the areas. So I prefer to travel through here because I hate the scavengers.
The other parts of Shaded aren't too bad.
Yeah. I mean, in general, you grab a lantern, you grab a flashbang, you grab those little bears. You can usually avoid the clusters. They can be a pain in the ass, but honestly, it's less of a pain in the ass than garbage waste and trying to, desperately find a pearl. You go to the scavenger den, maybe no pearls are there. You have to keep going through cycles till a pearl appears. Then you have to give them one. Maybe they don't even like your offering. So then you're back to square one, or you fight them. And I think you've been here where I fought them endlessly and they just respawn if you don't get to the next screen within like 6 seconds. It's a huge pain in the ass. Like, for all of the trouble that I've gone through with scavengers, I feel like the game should reward me, because I did a lot of I had a lot of really close calls and quick moves that got me by a group of them, blowing them up. I had really cool strategies for I was carrying 2 iterator pearls, so I was unable to defend myself. So I would have to set them down, go to the scavenger den, get 2 bombs, set them down, get a spear, because the one area I wanted to traverse, you need a spear or you cannot get up to it at all. The upper area of garbage wastes. So I'd have to go back and forth, and then I would have to grab the bombs. I would have to blow up the 20 freaking scavengers that were there. Once they're all dead or nearly dead, go back. I have 6 seconds to grab the 2 iterator pearls that I was carrying in my hands to get back before they all respawned. And then I also, in the lower garbage wastes, had a bunch of experiences where I fought them and cleared past them, and then I didn't make it all the way because of something stupid. Like, out of 100 try, or out of 50 tries, the upper garbage waste scavenger toll I made once, and I forgot to eat, which was so painful. And then the lower one, maybe out of, really not 50 tries, but maybe 30 or 4. I don't know. It was a lot. Maybe the lower one, I had several tries. And
sounds like a crusade laughing face.
Yeah, it was. The lower one, I made it by, and I was trying to eat, and I threw a freaking water chestnut at the garbage collector, and it pissed him off, and he drowned me. He took my pearl and drowned me. That was so annoying. So out of all those tries, I made each the upper and the lower once each, but then some stupid mistake screwed me over. It was and because my thing was I refused to bargain with them. But with this most recent push with the iterator pearls, I did bargain with them, so I took the one out of my stomach, gave it to them. That one didn't work. I forgot why. So I gave him another one, and then I stored one in my stomach and one in my hand, so I always had a free hand. Because before I didn't. And I just paid the frickin' toll, as much as I hated it. It was too many tries over 2 streams. And it just felt unfair, because I feel like the effort I put in the strategy that I used was clever enough where I should have been rewarded for it. But it was the fact that they respawn is a massive pain in the ass. The RNG of it was really annoying. You'd throw a spear at a guy who had a bomb, even though it was on his back, it would still blow up. And if he's even was 15 feet from you, you'd die anyway. And the chain react. It was so annoying. But I feel like there should be some kind of a reward for skillfully fighting them. But there isn't. The game really wants you to pay that goddamn toll. So this is why we're going shaded. And I really enjoy this area anyway. Although every freaking time I get screwed up here. Okay, we went here. Oh, okay.
Pain world demands suffering.
It really does. Oh, that's why. I gotta, yeah. Okay, we're in, it is the god of suffering. Very clearly. Oh, didn't mean to do that. This is gonna be a fun one. I normally don't, I don't remember going, let's just jump. There we go. Oh, there's a freaking, oh, no, I made it, I had to bail. You see the lizard? No! Son of a bitch. Alright, we're dropping again. Dude, I'm telling you, I never, like, honestly, like this little... Oh, I fell again. I keep jumping too far. It's kind of annoying. Oh, he's going right back up. Come on. God damn it. Shit, man. Keep screwing myself. I don't know where I'm going right now. Dude. This is pretty annoying. And I don't... Oh, I can go up here. Okay. I think I'm panicking a little bit. Because the iterator was like... Alright, let me just throw it. Okay, I see where we're going. The iterator. I didn't mean to say the iterator. Shit. I gotta save. Do I have enough food? Yeah, I do. Alright. We're good, we're good, we're good. Close call. I can't even talk when I panic. Iterator. The freaking Watcher. Why are their colors screwed up? They're making some crazy noises. Where am I? Oh. Don't you dare throw shit at me. Oh man, why'd I have to run into these guys? I'm just gonna stay here. Hopefully they move on. Like, there's so many of them.
Haha, this is where the newbie was stuck. He was determined to go to memory crypts.
Really? Memory crypts is kind of a pain in the ass. I hope this guy doesn't try to stab me. I like always fight these guys. No, shit. Shit. Don't fuck with me, buddy. This is why... the lanterns are sick. The lantern's just so clutch for this and makes shaded so, like, easy.
I haven't figured out how to make memory crypts consistent. Half the time, don't think just run works.
Yeah, memory crypts... I'm gonna chill here for a minute. Memory crypts can be really... It really pisses me off. Let me go to it, actually.
Yeah, you need a lantern or glow for shaded.
Yeah, for sure. So... here's the problem. Like, the stupid Muros birds sometimes get glitched. So, let's say you're, I don't know, like here. Like, you just popped here, and you just want to get by. You know, let me see. You have, let's see. Okay, so I'm trying to think. There was an early, oh, no. I got stuck, like, in a ridiculous spot. Oh, it was here. Here it is. Okay, so... it was before I could get to flashbang, right? So right here, what makes memory crypts annoying for me is if they get glitched here, there's nothing you can do. Because they'll just stay there, and like, especially one, like even if the other ones run off, sometimes one will get glitched here, and you can't get by it. It's an instantaneous death. So you can...
Yeah, they can just stack up and stay there.
It's stupid. Like that, like just fix the logic for that, because it's not, you know what I mean? There's no skill in it. Like you're just making it, it's like broken. So I hate like things like that they need to fix. But you know, I'm coming out of a gate. I have no resources. You're not going to fight one with a goddamn rock or whatever. It just doesn't work. You need the flashbang. So you go in here, you get stuck there, and you can wait it out all the way until the fucking, you know, rain gets you, or you can go back and then you have to save before you can go back the other way. It's just, that's unfortunate. Like, like if you're here, you grab two, you know, you can usually wait till they all collect, blind them all at once, go to the next one, blind them. At least there's like a way. But when there's too much space and not enough flashbangs, memory crypts is just, it's not hard. It's like the easiest place to traverse. It's just annoying. I think the game is so good. You know, it would just be cool if they like rounded out some of that stuff. All right. This isn't good.
Exactly. It's more RNG than patience.
Yeah. I really... Where does this one go out? We might have to do a loop here, which is super annoying. Not a fan of... Like, some RNG is cool because it makes the world, you know, like, feel more real. And it's okay if it was some. But there's an amount when you're trying to do, like, extra special stuff that's just stupidly punishing. Dudes, make up your mind here. Like, time is ticking. Oh, it fucking got him? Oh my god, it stored him already. Follow me, please. These things do not... All right. Okay, I got by. He went in his den. I hate that part. I don't like this part either. I always forget how to do this. I cannot believe I just died like that. Like, I literally pressed jump a split second too late. Oh, I'm annoyed because I lost my lantern. I really like that. Now I'm gonna have to stab. Oh, what is that right there? I should grab. Oh, freaking drop wig. Shit. Dude. I need junk. I need some junk. That drop wig sucks. vicious little fucker. I need to... I tried to stab him, and I can't see where it is. I gotta stab it. Go. Leave me alone, dude. Get the fluff. Oh, the drop wig is right there. I usually just grab onto the little ledge, by the way. I don't know why I potatoed right there, but... I think I'll just go like this. Oh, get out of here. Fuck you, dude. God, those things suck. They're so hard to hit. Dead. Well, this is an annoying loop. One of the sounds that those little bears use is the same sound that the little, like, those little, like, snaky looking things that have the little geometric shapes and unlock, like, sandbox stuff and all that. They share sounds. Fuck. Leave me alone.
Cool. I wouldn't be surprised if these creatures all have DNA in common. I wonder if the spiders are purposed organisms too.
Yeah. I wonder. It's really fucking cool how they... It's a very cool, ecosystem, I think. It's really neat. I remember only one other time having to deal with a fucking drop wig here. Oh, shit. Food. Well, this is interesting. This looks different. The color. I don't remember it being like this. Also, I hear something over here. Oh yeah, food. Just in case, I'll put that just in case I need that. Did I just... Oh, I was full already. Oops. Whatever. Carry it with me. Well, definitely not saving there. How how long I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We're about to hit the goal. We did the skip. We get the Pearl to Moon. I remember leaving that there. I never, like, I didn't use it. I didn't go in this den last time because when you come from Shoreline, you save in the other den. I gotta remember that, actually. Like, I left it here, like, strategically. Same way that I left the tube worm in the save den over in Outskirts so we can use it again. So that'll always be there, because I'll always put it back. I never use that corn plant there because there's just so much here. I just get it out of the way and eat it right away. I feel like that's like one of the most basic strategies for this game is if you can fill yourself up. You know, really it's just kind of a standard like survival strategy.
Back. How goes the run?
We fucking did it. We did the skip. We did it with a tube worm. By the way, that jump that was just right there.
I saw the skip.
Oh, sick. Yeah, we are right now on our way to Moon. That was annoying. Oh, I'm already full. Dude. I forget that all the time. I think... Oh no, there's nothing there, yeah. Wait, hold on. Let's do this, though. I would love for there to be a jetfish over here. God damn it. Not great at that. You can actually press A and like... Wonder if I could just do this. There. I gotta get better at that. There we go. Come here, jetfish. No, 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 no. I need... Yes! There we go. What just happened? He's not dead, is he? Oh, I killed him! By accident. God damn it. I was trying to throw it. Get over here. God damn it. There we go. Wow, dude's fast. Right. Shit. Oh, I almost didn't get in. I went in backwards.
Assistant.
Yes. Holy shit. Well, we've made it. Let's get under here. Skip them because we're full. We will grab that spear for the little skip that we always do over here. And we shall deliver the lore pearl momentarily. How are we on time? Yeah. It's always worth saving here. I am going to look up if delivering a Watcher Eye to Moon will piss her off. So I'm curious about that. You got to do that, Skipper. You're wasting your time. Shortcut, I should say. It's not a skip. Oops. Okay. Get off the pole, you little shit. There we go. The trick there is just to not grab onto the pole. I always cringe a little bit here because it's easy to fall and not grab as you fall out of that. All right. Plenty of time to just deliver the pearl, not save. You know what? We can't anyway because we didn't just eat. So. Okay, we now have...
I tried to get Moon's dress as monk, but he just doesn't have enough breath for it.
Moon's dress, what's that? Look at all those pretty pearls we have there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the 11th. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5, 6. What's Moon's dress? I am here again.
It's an item added by downpour through the submerged areas of Moon.
Another gift for me? I will take a look. The scavengers must be jealous of you finding all these. It's an asset management log containing the historical structural health of various pieces of framework over the span of many hundreds of cycles. I suppose neither of us would benefit from me reading all these numbers aloud. What is notable is that none of the structures over the course of this logged history are marked as needing explicit repairs. That comes as no surprise. It was very much the intention. Most of the machinery, storage areas, and other structural housings need to remain watertight. This is due to the fluctuating groundwater and regular bombardment of heavy water vapor from our breathing. No matter how well constructed the architecture may be, deterioration is an inevitability. To counter this, there is a second line of defense. Microbes are infused the building materials that lie dormant for an indefinite period of time. They are awakened in response to splintering and separations, initiating a healing cycle that gradually fills in the damage and restores waterproofing to the structure. The duration of this process depends on the extent of the damage, of course. Voyages down to the surface were quite dangerous, attempted only by the most unfortunate of souls. They were always intended to be brief trips, only for periodic inspection and logging. Designing the surface world to be largely self-sufficient was a very deliberate decision, allowing my creators to live carefree lives up in their cities in the clouds. Cool. That's neat. Let's go eat and save. So that was a cool skip. Actually, I never go for the water chestnuts. I just eat these guys. Oops.
Ah, the dress is called the cloak on the map. I guess it's a cloak.
Ah. And we did it. So we did it. That was fun. And you know, didn't take too long. We ran into a few hurdles, but it is what it is. As you said, Dave, the Rainworld gods demand suffering. Or Rainworld is the god, and it demands suffering.
We're winding down for the night.
Oh yeah, I really want to be going to bed earlier than 5 in the morning, but I want to finish. Once I start something, I want to finish it. So, hey Tootie, we managed to skip through the outskirts to a special spot with a pale pearl in Rainworld. What do you think about that?
Skipping the outskirts, huh? Saves you from the scenery and the devs' lazy world building.
Ever played
Hope the
Fear
main
and Hunger?
content isn't
There's
as
a
empty.
similarity in tone, in a way cheeky smiley face.
No, I'll have to look that up actually. No, what I meant, Tootie, is there was a special skip in Outskirts to get to the Pale Pink Pearl, which normally would take a huge, long, torturous journey.
Can't remember a universal special skip for Outskirts. Which game are you referring to?
Rainworld, you dink.
Grats on the pearl. Good morning and good night.
The special skip is the scavenger toll trick. Drop a pearl or spear at the toll, sprint through before
Stop
the
it.
scavengers...
You're wrong, dude.
Right,
Thank
my
you.
bad.
Good morning and good night. Yeah, it was a cool... That pearl, though, involved a special skip. I recorded it the whole time because I might throw it up on YouTube. Because I don't, I'm curious if anybody's done that. Instead of using a million spears, I used a couple of spears, and I traveled all the way to Chimney Canopy to get a tube worm, which is like the grapple worm. So you can grapple around the map, and I got right up there. So, pretty happy with that. That was cool. I mean, that was a massive skip. Like, here, I'll show you what that skip looks like. So, okay, it's actually, this is where you spawn in Survivor. This song is annoying me. You spawn here. You start the game here. And there's actually a path to a special spot, and normally it's one way. So you go one way, and then you spit out, and then you can't go back this way. And then if you look at that on the map, the normal way to get to the bottom part of Outskirts here is you go Outskirts, Farm Arrays, all the way to the end of Farm Arrays, down to Subterranean, and then you go down here and over here and up here to Outer Expanse. You then travel all the way around here to get to the bottom of Outskirts. So you start in Outskirts and you end in Outskirts. Then there's a one...
It's an endgame Easter egg, but you found a way laughing face.
Yes. Exactly. It's a one-way pipe, but the pearl is before the pipe or after the pipe. So what I did was... I first started, I wanted to do it with spears, and I put I had to go back and forth and save and go grab spears, and I just stacked this area with spears. And you can do backflips and shoot straight down into the ground, or backflips and shoot straight up, but you can't just naturally just look up and shoot up. It doesn't work like that. They make it harder. So I put a spear here, 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 and here. And then I couldn't get one vertically here, so I stuck one here. And then I dropped down and I did backflips till I could get one here. And then the idea was... you jump from here, you get your head slightly above, and you shoot a spear this way or that way, and arguably horizontally, like, it wouldn't have worked because there's a point to where you just can't stick spears in here, and I think they did that on purpose. So I didn't make it through that way, but when I was messing around with dev tools just to see if you could even go through this pipe, because I didn't want to go through the trouble.
Video called An Absurd Method to Reaching the Pink Pearl Rainworld. It uses spears and a mushroom.
Oh, it uses it. Oh, that's a good idea too. The mushroom gives you that extra distance. But mine, I think, was way easier. It used a tube worm. So first of all, like, just to get... Where is it?
I didn't know mushrooms did anything more than slow time.
Yeah, they make you go they make you go further. So you also have to at least stick... If you have the tube worm, you at least have to stick a spear in here. But the way I did it before is I stuck a spear here and here. Then there's a tricky jump to get from here to here and then up there. I didn't even think of the... But I think there's 3 ways to do it. And I because of the tube worm, I only had to stick one here. And then just for safety, I stuck here and here, and then I got up there. But yeah, the idea is, in order to collect those spears, and because your time is always ticking down, you have to constantly keep going back and forth and saving and eating and sourcing the spears and then stacking this area. So I would be curious to try it again with a mushroom the way I was doing it, and I'll have to look at that video, because I found you can't get up here, but you can get over here and then get here. So I don't know. I'll have to watch the video, but there's 3 ways, I think. So now we know my way, the tube worm. Then there's with a mushroom. in spears. And then there's probably a squid cata in spears. And because the squid cata takes 2 hands, you'd have to do the similar thing I did to my first try, which is stack the spears, go save, get more, stick them in the wall, save again, get more, stick them in the wall. Then you finally get to the point to where you grab the squid cata and then you just go up the
Getting a squid down
spears.
here would be tricky, but might be doable.
Yeah, it would be, but I think it's doable. You can push them through areas. But then I wouldn't need the one over here. I could just jump from here up there with a squid cata, I'm pretty sure. So I think it's 3 ways and 4 ways if my spear only method works. But it was like 20 or 30 or 40 tries just to get a spear in where my mouse is right here. But I couldn't get one in any further over, and I feel if I did, it would be luck. And by the way, it took so many cycles that sometimes the spears would fall down. They would never despawn, but they would fall. Which, if you wanted to do it spear only, which we still don't know if it's possible or not, that's a pain in the ass. So, like, when you get to your, like, 6th one, you kind of have to nail it, and I really don't think this area is pinnable. Like right here where this like vine is, the light colored vine right here, you can, well, about in between this red thing and this light colored vine, about right here is where you can stick one. But I don't think from there over is pinnable. And I tried tons and tons of times on this one. None of these were pinnable. Like you can pin here horizontally, but it's not going to do you any good, because you're not going to get out above this in any way to be able to shoot a spear horizontally in either of these surfaces. So it would still be fun to try to do that, because that's the hardest way. I started out doing it the hardest way without thinking any further into it. But yeah, so mushroom, squid cata, and tube worm, and maybe for shits one of these days we'll do all of them just for fun. I'd have to see where the closest squid cata spawn is. Actually there are squid catas here, aren't there? Right? I think there's an area. It's not industrial complex. I'm pretty sure it's here.
Yeah, in the upper left part.
Yeah, why is it not showing? So there's another option. It's like, oh, right here. Oh, this is the icon. Yeah. So it's actually not too far away. That'd be a fun way too, but you're not, it wouldn't be just squid cata only. You'd have to do the spear bullshit that I was doing. The quickest way, unequivocally, is the tube worm. It took me 3 spears total, and I arguably didn't need all 3, because I could have stuck one. I'll just show you really quickly. I could have, like, sticking one here. I could have stuck one here, jumped and grabbed it, got sucked up there. Then by the time we made it here, I could have, you can just do a jump and grab and a jump and grab. And then from there, you want to use the tube worm here. Then you chill here for a second to regain your composure. And then you just jump and you hold like basically right, and it'll grab somewhere up here and swing back and forth. And then you just like let go and grab again, and it throws you right up there. I used 3 spears because I was being cautious. You could do it with 1 if you reuse the spears. If you're not playing with that mod, like, then you'd have to probably do 3 or 4. But there's nothing tops the tube worm, and you only have to go to chimney canopy for a tube worm. Like originally, I remember seeing them here one time, but I wasn't sure where, so I looked at. But they're right over here. And this is kind of a harrowing journey, actually. This is a lot of lizards spawn here and vultures, and it's a pain in the ass to get over here to begin with. But it's better than the alternative, which is you have to go all the way to the exterior. And, you know, there's tons of them. You can get them all around here. You can get them in the leg, in the exterior, but have fun. There is one right at the edge here. So you come into, you know, first of all, you have to make that annoying-ass jump. And chimney canopy. You go here. You could grab one and then just go back, but why? You know, just go to chimney canopy. There's 2 that spawn here. It's the closest place. It's not that bad. I got through it without too many redos. It went very smoothly, I think. And then, you know, we just went back to outskirts and did it. And it worked like a fucking charm. It was so fast. It was incredibly fast. I was actually surprised. So that was cool. But cool little achievement.
This sure is a unique game. I don't think I have the patience for it, but it's cool to see.
It is really, it's incredibly unique. It's like, I don't know what to compare it to, but the art is kind of unto itself. The gameplay, all of it, really. There's some really cool vibes in it. Sometimes it's insanely frustrating as it is. It's like it's a beautiful game. At times. And it came out originally in 2017. You know, and then they added some DLC in like 2023? I think it took that many years. I don't know. But it's just 2 people. One guy programmed the whole thing. One guy did the programming and art. The other guy did sound effects, music, and business stuff. And, yeah, it's so punishing, though. It's never going to, like, get a big audience. But in terms of, like, the skill of the game, the feel of the game, the cleverness of the game, the art of the game, it deserves to be. I mean, it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam, but it does deserve... Let me hang up my controller. It does deserve probably more money than it's made. But I was going to say, like, Hollow Knight is Hollow Knight's a Metroidvania. This is not a Metroidvania. It's just not. It's a survival platformer. It's not that a survival platformer is unique, because what I was going to say is even Hollow Knight being one of like my favorite games of all time and so incredibly well made, both Hollow Knight and Silksong. It has its own story, its own art style, its own incredible music, but it's not as unique as this. It's just not, because it's building on like kind of an established thing already, which is Metroidvanias, and it just did it. They are the best at it. But yeah, this is unique in just some different way. Maybe really quickly. Oh yeah, we were trying to. There's a song I was trying to figure
masterpiece. Out. A team couldn't make this. They'd polish the edges and fix the frustrations.
Yeah, they would. I mean, yeah, like a few things in this in terms of extreme RNG need to be fixed, I think. But in terms of polish, it really doesn't have that many glitches. It's not bad. It's like really, I mean, the movement is incredibly consistent and very difficult. Like you see me like fumbling around the map, but like if you watch somebody, like next stream I'll pull up a video of somebody who's really good. It's incredible to watch. And it takes tons of skill to do. But there is polish to it, but where you nailed it.
Memory crypts. We gonna finish that region. Pa, stick with the vision like an artist laughing face.
Yeah, I feel like maybe that one. That one's just pretty. It's a straight line, which is kind of hilarious. But to what you were saying, Barbecue, a team would have definitely made it easier, much easier, because this is so punishing that, and it, like, I just think in testing, people would be so upset that like a team would go, oh fuck, our game is gonna tank, and that's unfortunate. But I get it. You know, if you're paying a team, you can't take those risks. It makes sense. But yeah, in QA, I feel like it would get brutalized, and the RNG is kind of a side effect of the ecosystem being as diverse and as complex as it is. So you crank that down, then it's just going to be a facsimile of the idea rather than the idea. So, you know, maybe some of the issues that I've complained about you can't polish out. So most of the time the view is contained in one screen, and then you move to the next screen and you see the next screen. But some screens are so wide they scroll, and you reach a point to the edge, and artistically somebody told me on stream that instead of having it scroll, they really want you to like look at each. They didn't say this. They just said that they made the choice that when you get to the edge of the screen, it just flips, which is really jarring. So that's what they told me. Now I'm going to justify, like, I think I know why they did that. They did that because they want you to look at each scene as like a painting.
Cross-screen jumps that it has to be deliberate. There's two I can think of that are semi-mandatory.
Yeah, the cross-screen jumps are very jarring, but I was told by somebody that they're deliberate for aesthetic reasons, literally solely aesthetic reasons, not for gameplay, because they're horrible for gameplay, unequivocally. But they didn't explain what those aesthetic reasons were. I think I know what they are. They want you to look at each scene as like a painting, and if you're scrolling through it like Mario Brothers, you look at that scene differently. It's not going to have the impact. It's very much they want you to sit in the setting, and then just the action is moving around the setting instead of the setting, the action moving at the same time. So yeah. Apparently it was in the forums or something where it was solely an artistic choice, and it sucks.
It does have the Abe's Odyssey effect that every screen is its own little puzzle or scene.
Yeah, exactly. That's a perfect example, actually. Abe's Odyssey, and it has. I bet you there's a little bit of Abe's Odyssey DNA that inspired it just a little bit. You know, there's a lot. Platformers have been inspiring platformers all the way down. But what I don't like in that cross-screen jump is if I'm in the scene, like halfway through, and there is a scavenger on the other side of the scene, they can just shoot a spear across and just kill you. And you have the watcher hasn't warned you yet. There's no sound. There's no indication. And that it's just like, okay, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I just kicked. Oh, man, I got through that crazy scenario. I kicked ass. Like it was very harrowing. And then all of a sudden, dead. That's annoying. That would be nice if that could be fixed. And then I don't like that if you just pop out of a pipe and the white lizards just grab you. You have the watcher, again, isn't going to warn you about the next scene. So you've made this journey, you're making good time, or you just got through really a pain point and you just pop through a pipe, boom, you're immediately grabbed. That sucks too. But if their behavior is that they hang out at the edge of pipes, because animals are going to behave however they behave in any given ecosystem, right? So like, if you're thinking of it that way, well, if that's how they behave, well, then that's the danger, and there you go. But that is kind of annoying. Like, getting rid of those two things, and then I've glitched into the map a couple times, but it's, that's, it hasn't been that big of a deal. Getting rid of those two things, I don't think I'd have any complaints in terms of like, you know, it's just, it is the way that it is. Maybe the vultures do that too. Every now and then, you're just minding your own business. No warning from the watcher or anything. No sound, no music. And they pop down, grab you, and you're dead. That's annoying too. But I don't know. Maybe it would ruin the game to get rid of the cross screen thing. Getting stabbed cross screen, you should get rid of that. But the other two, I don't know. Maybe it would mess up the pathfinding logic and make them less effective or less scary or whatever. So, you know, then it is what it is. Like, what I will say is, in terms of the vultures...
Let's say Rainworld forces the player to appreciate life, cheeky smiley face.
Pretty much. I mean, it's a clever game in a lot of ways that are probably even left unsaid. Unspoken, I mean. But, yeah. I think even the white lizards, you do kind of know where they hang out. If you play enough, you know where they hang out, so you can, you know, it's a little bit of a warning, but they're still one of the most frustrating things in the game, I think. But, you know, if you bait one right and you get them, you know, like, it's hard to get them sideways or away from you where you can just kill them. And they're kind of beefy. I think I've had so few, because they turn around so quickly, I've had very few circumstances to kill them, and I think I've maybe only ever killed one or two of them. What was I going to... what was I going to show here? I was going to show something. Oh, yeah. I think everybody's pieced out, but I was going to scroll back and show the, you know, me trying to do this. See, here you can see I'm trying to throw the spears up. It's a little blurry because it's a replay. Oh, there we go. Sharpen up. I was trying to shoot it up here, and I got one here, and, like, I think the furthest over I ever got one was, like, right here. But yeah, doing all spears and then jumping from here to here is kind of tough. You have to throw something if you want to get it the first try. You can do it without throwing something. But yeah, they made it a pain in the ass where you couldn't, like, stick spears up here and here. But yeah, if you can just get up to this point with the 4 spears like I have here with the squid Kata, you're in. So I think that's a valid way as well. So it's apparent that not too many people have done it. Oh yeah, you know what else I was going to show? Let's just do it for a minute. It's about something. Actually, watch how quickly I do this. I almost feel like we should go back on the Twitch VOD. Oh yeah, we have full food. Spears. A certain amount of room. Here we go. Or whatever it is. So you need to pretty much... See? You only really need one... Watch how quickly I did this. Delivering the spears. And I'm sure there is... You know, like I said, with a limited number of spears... I could grab one, tube worm, grab one, you know. When I said this, my plan was to do about 4 spears, but but I only ended up doing 2. But I would just like to make this easier on myself. I make it hard enough all the time as it is. just for the fuck of it, let's see if we can get up there because we have a decent amount of time. So you could use one here. Okay. I mean, there you go. And there's your skip. So that was fucking you're not going to get
easy.
It's not going to be any faster than that. And like I said, you can do it with one spear, and you could just bring that one spear over, stick it in, go up one, stick it in, and then go the rest of the way like I did. So that was really cool. I was really happy about that. And then I hate garbage waste because of the scavengers piss me off. So I always like to go Shaded Citadel. And I think that this was a really cool vibe. We didn't need a spear. Skip ahead a little. Okay. I have it as loud as... Here, let me turn it up. Getting closer. Every stream, we have a goal of delivering our disappointing. Moon was just like, oh, these have been... Is right here. The music. This area, the lighting is so cool in this part. This is, I was talking about this earlier. Love this tune. And just the vibe. The lighting is so cool here. It's really cool. Like, I wish the game had more moments like this. Don't really like those guys. There was a lizard that went through there. Oh boy. He's kind of, there we go, he's occupied. Might as well eat. I just like the vibe is so cool. It like and I just think Shaded Citadel is like a very underrated area. It has really excellent lighting. I know it's very dark for, you know, a lot of it, but it has awesome lighting. That there's a couple of tunes that play that are just, that one's awesome. Like that's such a good like intro to this area. And then you're just, you know, dropped into the darkness. Okay. Well, no, don't go in there. This is a really cool tune. I'm playing like a really like bad replay because I'm playing the thing that's in the corner here, so it's really shitty quality, but it'll look much better on the VOD. But yeah, that, what a cool like moment that was. Just, this game is really strong, and you know, when it's doing that, I think. I mean, it's strong just in general because it's a lot of skill. It's so unique. It's just, the lore is really interesting. It's massive and torturous, and but yeah, like that vibe right there makes me just want to like explore, you know. It's a very good tune. It looks so dark when It looks darker as I'm watching it right here, but the VOD will be better. It should be, at least. So cool. Yeah, more of this. Exactly. All right, Tootie, why don't you sign us off because we got to go. It's like 5:17 a.m.
2D. See you when the sun's finally up.
That's all you got for us,
go
buddy?
To work. G night.
Just the usual. One-liners, occasional profanity, and a healthy dose of disdain for anyone who thinks 5 a.m. is a reasonable streaming hour.
Good night.
Catch you
And
on the
good
flip
luck
side
at work, barbecue.
if you survive
Have
the
fun.
sunrise.
That's too early for work. Ugh. I'm going to be doing more drone jobs, and they're like, luckily at like noon. All right. Thanks for watching. Peace out.
Later.
Later. All right, Tootie, it's your time to shine. Tell us a shitty dad joke.
Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts.
No, literally, tell us a shitty dad joke, like one involving shit.
Why did the shit cross the road? To get away from the crappy conversation.
My God, that was so bad, dude.
Glad you loved it. I'll try to craft a joke that doesn't get flushed immediately.
All right, deal.
Why did the toilet paper break up with the poop? It couldn't handle the constant mess.
So bad. You're so bad at making up jokes.